Hi guys. Hi guys, I am streaming now. Not be able to be here for it, but I'm trying to beat Canto 8 finally. It's been a long time coming. Been really enjoying it. Let's get here. But yeah. It's been very exciting. Yeah, I think I cried a lot last time, so I hope that continues this time. For real? Okay. So let's see what's next. Because I was kind of leaking a little bit of it, but most of it I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so last time the cliffhanger was Zichun won Family Hierarch, so yeah, so what's she gonna do with it? And what's Jiamu gonna do against her? Okay. Oh nice, this happens at the start of every part so far it seems, of this canto. Let flourish from my back the pines of flight, to chase the parting blossoms of their wilting voyage. A sky-high plight. Where at the edge of heavens does it lie, flower mound. I gotta raise my volume for the game, I think. It's okay. Shouldn't affect you guys. Wait. Yeah, it's not. Okay. That should be fine then. Woo. Just woo. Okay. I bury you today, for you have passed on. Oh, I forgot to do the chat thing. Fit something, but that's okay. Sign here. So sorry if I don't say anything. Okay, so now I should be able to see any incoming chat messages. Phew. All right. Cool. But when will I be buried? When I am gone. He wants to be gone, but I don't think he wants as much now after the ending of part 2. Jeez. I bury the petals under the people's mocking laughter. But who shall I be burying me then? In thereafter? I mean, you'd think it'd be the rest of the Lim crew. Most of the sinners, no one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms will, they all float away and turn to salt. All you boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. Long may Zichun reign from the Hierarch. Long may she shall reign. Woo! Once all the guests have taken their seats, the banquet became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on guys, really? No one enjoying the cheer? I gotta celebrate the occasion. Suffer something for my food. Play games. Get wasted. I'm also gonna recharge for the next mission. Yes, I have. Alright. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send a letter or something? Something really nuts. I don't know, letter. Rude. The team that came in second, you know? Maria grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was the poor servant or the oddly silent Sod. She was... Oh, you hurt? Any scratches? No, I haven't hurt. I'm so anxious about the evaluation. Just what errant fancy is taking hold of you to risk yourself in such an ordeal. So how did you get to the banquet hall?
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스
Pretty
컴퍼니가
good.
2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Let's see it. Okay. Ah, thou wouldst to hear our tale then? Forsooth, were I bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it in which Libus Company claimeth a most glorious honor of attaining the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for the tale shalt consume over much thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of wolves closing in. Verily, some might even recall the onslaught of rival candidates. Yet those triflings have all failed to smite us down where we are. Limbus Company!
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
It seemed that she misunderstood the question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel have you come here?
아, 가마를 타고
Oh,
왔답니다.
we took the Pelican, Mother.
아, 그래.
I see, but I suppose you are yet to have
성인분들께
visited
들리지는 않았겠구나.
the Reverend Zanren.
먼저
Shouldn't you pay your visit to them
들고
first?
와야지.
What do you think?
아, 네 소식을.
She's so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네,
Yes,
곧
I'll visit them
찾아뵈려고요.
soon.
절 기다리긴
Though I
하셔도
don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Yeah, she's still alive. Although I kind of doubt she's gonna survive part 3 though.
태욱, 너도
How are you?
무사했구나.
You're okay.
네. 상처는
Yes,
많이
I've gotten much
나아졌습니다.
better.
생명보험까지
As luck would
이용할
have
정도의
it, the
부상은
injury
아니라
was not so severe
다행이었죠.
to require using the life insurance.
그건 그렇고 그대들은
So what are the circumstances that led you to sitting here?
아, 그건
If thou wishes to hear the tale in which
가마를
you were carried by a pelican.
돈 끼어테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게
Yeah.
이해해서
Yes. Yes.
그랬던
Really?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question.
괜찮으시다면
Tell me what
어떻게 된 건지
transpired
잠시 이
during the
얘기를
game if you wouldn't
들려주실 수
mind.
있-
Then,
그래 그래.
yeah,
이제 말해도 돼.
feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I saw Dealer still asked us,
알겠네.
or
자, 어디서부터
embarking on this tale,
시작하냐면
one must first explore. It's nothing like gonna transition away from her right now, though.
우리가 같이
How we were
운하는
made
자가
to
가환
convince the fated chamber
그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을
in the fated chamber with Jia Q and Jihan. That discourteous cur. Thereafter,
그렇게 말한 뒤에
in the
같이
dialogue is
운하는 자가
complete,
될세.
Jia Q all of a sudden
그대로 자신의
departed the
수학을
chamber, taking his
돌아서서
entire
방을
routine
나가는 것이 아닌가?
along with him. A puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야! 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
I don't even. Oh, okay. He sounds like different because he's eating, I think, right?
야! 정신사 나오니까 조용히
Yeah.
좀 말해.
Definitely sounds like he's in his mouth. Boy, quit screaming every bloody sense of my ear. Thus,
그래서 어떻게
at the
되었냐면
climactic
말이지.
finale, you were the only ones left in that room. Alone with 100 coins that Jia Q had left behind. As he and Jihan had both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제
What now? I guess this is how they managed to divide the coins to get Zichun to win. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded as anyone else about what happened. So,
그러니까
claiming these coins is
이
going to
동전들을
shoot us up to the top of
가져가면
the leaderboard, right?
우리 아니
But why?
애초에
Why
왜-
did he dump all
왜
his coins on
저희에게
us?
너 지금 5번째 같은
Bless.
말만 하는 거
You know,
아니야?
it's the 5th time you've asked the exact question, right? Yeah?
저도
I
짐작
don't
가는
know
바가
either, brother
없네요.
Jia.
가치오
Where
혁명의
Jia Q
의중은
is really hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
That's so cute, you saying. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglo.
그런가요?
Has it?
예전보다 후련해진
I want
것만
to change
같소.
this real quick. Okay.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될
I
줄은
just didn't think
미처
I'd
몰랐어서.
ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
Yeah, they. His answer was kindness. He is truly the best character.
그것은 관심고
Yeah,
동시에
yeah,
감싸
that's-
중이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another. to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It is
있는
to cry
친구가 있다면
alongside a grieving friend.
같이
It is to join in laughter when they are elated in joy.
상냥하면서
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words. I love him so much. I love GQ.
넓게 흐르며
But like a vast,
마음을
winding
간절히
river
하는
that
강과라.
wishes to bring all existence in its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전
I really
지나갔던
let
일이라고
all of
여기고
it flow past me a
있었거든요.
long, long time ago. Hangu's expression had changed. Just as Yi Sing observed, there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참.
I don't think I've ever seen Gregor make that face. After my lost dreams, did I imagine you'd find yourselves if coins come in second place, let alone first?
그러고 보니
I got a message. Okay. Well, hey, that reminds me. At that moment, message two. No, being hummingbird. Where's all you about weird stuff today? Okay.
계시잖아요.
Wait, oh
가족의
yeah.
되기를
Yeah,
간절히
that's
원하는
the last time you saw before.
포기하지 않고
Oh, so I get to see her perspective.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Holy crap, was that pancake?
아가씨
Oh, you're right, my lady. The heck are you guys doing here?
뭐야?
Oh, actually, reunited, huh? Okay. Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는
What?
거야?
Oh yeah, this is right at before the end area. What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을
I see
짓고
them doing
있는
the funny
건데?
Sometime later,
이걸 나한테
they're just giving me all these
내어준다고?
points.
그래.
Totes,
그러니까
we're cool
이걸로-
now, right? No hard feelings? He turned away, couldn't appear more serious than he tried. Despite his
내가 뭐 불쌍해
What
보여?
the hell is this? Is
동정심
your
같은 거야?
pity? What kind
내
of...
생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened to you.
치우 형님께서는
Rather cute and trying to
내가
seat
가주가
me
되라는
as
뜻으로
next higher
여태
belongs
모은
coins.
내가 적재적소에
I believe
사용할
he gave
것을
them to me.
기대하고
He's anticipating that I put them to good use.
그러니
So no,
불쌍하게 여겨서
this
주는
isn't
건
petty.
아니야. 나보다 적합한
I just feel like
중인데
they'd be more use
돌아가는 편이
in
좋을
your
것
hands than
같았거든.
mine.
고작
Don't-
이런
Don't
거
you dare pursue us, will suddenly make us
전부
even.
청산될 거 오빠가
You owe me
내게
much,
갚아야 할
much more than
시간은
this, brother. You owe me
앞으로
time.
아가씨가 말로 다
Or if you want time, go work at
감사하다고
yeah, go
하십니다.
work at a T Corp. My lady expresses her nigh, unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Zuchun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out her usual expression, she stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but confident look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게
Now that I'm
쌓여있는
looking at these
동전들을
piles
보고
of coins,
있으니까
feels like
대관원의 방들을
feels like
보고
I'm
있는
looking
것
at all
같아.
the rooms of
어렸을
Gyeongwon.
땐
I used to hate
그게 그렇게
that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고
but
있으니까
I eventually grew out of that feeling.
언젠가부터 그
Stopped
풍경을
minding
계속
that scenery.
생각하게 되더라. 아마 그때부터
Like, oh, this is the face that people were like, oh, he's gonna die when she makes his face. That's gonna be
떠나야겠다고
it for her.
마음먹었던 것
But
같아.
no, she's still here.
가주라.
Family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I
홍원의 가주
can you really be a good
역할을
hierarch to
잘
황유한?
할 수 있을
Yes.
그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또
There you go
그렇게
again.
대책 없이
For
대답한다.
once, think before you speak.
일어나자. 시춘
Time to get up, Zichun.
가주
The
심사가
family hierarch
곧
evaluation will soon
끝날
end.
거야.
히스클리프 씨,
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고
Last one, shut up. I shut. My mind's.
어디선가 들려오는
I love that on
수많은
face.
향수가 있을까?
I love that one meme where it's her, Trying not to laugh while making it. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. This means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hire War.
뭐 그렇게
Yeah, that
됐었지.
pretty much sums it up. Yeah, well, geez, I guess we win, but like, I mean, I get that there's probably gonna be another conflict once you reach the temple, but still, can't be too much more. Rugger, who took the reins of Don Gilly's epic, Uchelin, after she left mid-explanation. I think it was further in volume. Not easy to read. There, okay.
그렇군요.
I see. So it was Ryukyu.
아직도 모르겠네요.
Someone was in trouble and seeing the
왜
choice he made.
마지막에 그런
Why did he
선택을
just give
했던
it all
걸까?
away?
저희가 보았던
Perhaps the
가치웅님의 시절과
Ryukyu's past we witnessed
저희가 보지
the
못했던
life he
배구는
held
밖의
behind the
시절에
hedges of which we do not know,
마음의 차이를
or creating a
만들어냈을
schism
거라
of understanding between
생각합니다.
us. The same kind of
제가
separate
그럴
reason
듯이요.
responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이
She thought she
가득한
was just some
위험한
dangerous
사람일
guy,
거라고만
blood hatred,
생각했는데
but
뭔가 다른 생각이
there's
있는 것
definitely
같아요.
something else going on under that
그자가
surface.
그저 복수심만으로
Doesn't seem like he's here
대관원에
to
돌아온 건
prevent
아닌
what's
것
done
같고
on either. Yeah, it's be nice if he can prevent Jimmo, but like, he's just doing his best to see things out and recant from this experience, I think.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이
But I
생각해봤을 것
doubt he never considered vengeance.
그들을 죽인
He
자들의
killed
숨통을
those who took his family away
몇
from him
번고 다시 끊어내는
again and
모습에
again in
대해서
his head.
어쩌면
Maybe
지금도
he
완전히
still
잊지
hasn't let go of
못했을지도
it completely.
그렇지 않기
It
위해
must take a lot of effort to keep the shimmering
끊임없이
resentment
노력하고
under
있을
the
것
surface. To clear murder in a process yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래. 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지
You have no
모르겠다만
clue what's going on Will's mind, but
뭐가 됐든
he didn't
쉽게
seem to let
물러날 놈은
it
아닐
take
것
it so
같아.
easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것은 동감한다.
I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant in his presence.
뭐 그것도
What
그렇지만
you?
중요한 건 우리
What matters
시츠가
is Zichu's getting some
가주가 되었다는
firework.
거지. 우리가
And
2등을
not only
차지해서
that, we
임무에
came in
알맞게
second.
성공해버린
The
것도
contest
물론이고
mission accomplished, huh?
저기
So I'm just
뭔가
saying, just in
따놓은
case
당상이라고
you're
생각하는
already
것 같아서
out of the
노파심이 하는
woods,
말인데 그
we should
임무
probably
성공이라는
call it
말은
these early
함부로 단언하지 않는
celebrations
편이 좋을지도
to
몰라.
accomplish the mission.
에이 설마
Yeah,
저쪽에서
anyway.
한 입으로
Really
두말하겠어?
wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it,
흥미지긴
yeah. But I do like that kind of self-awareness.
마지막까지 진짜
We were
아슬아슬했네요.
really down to the last wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고
We're not talking about just us.
저도 그렇고
Zichu too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지
That's
봐야
what I say,
한다는 거야.
It ain't over until it's over, lad.
야,
Boy,
저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Papa saw it from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of him.
그럴 필요가
I don't think
있나요?
that's necessary. If you plan to be arranged when the Higher War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling out their hair and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘
Anyways,
가주가 된 걸
Zichun,
정말 축하해.
congrats! You big shot from the hierarchy.
평생
How
꿈꾸던
does it
가주가
feel
된
to
기분이
achieve your
어떠려나?
lifelong dream?
제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어?
What's that first? What's the first thing you want to do, huh?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까.
You like clock is someone
이
special.
정도면
Wait, so you
우리도
back
꽤
at
나쁘지 않을 것
Land?
같았지.
You weren't half bad as partners, huh?
웨이군도 시춘 양을
What
보필하느라
way not
고생이
be excluded
많았어.
from this round of acknowledgements? Have
마지막까지
you shown
포기하지
much?
않던 마음도 인상
Has much
깊었네.
contributed in the service of Miss Zichun. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요.
Yeah, right? Never give up.
역시
Always see things
모두
through to the
끝까지
end.
굴하지 않아야
지당한 말씀.
Verily, verily,
네,
I said it
널리
rings
널리
most true.
시친구의 모험
Thus share the
담당이
tale of
이야기를
young Zichun
퍼붓겠소.
in Womb
이
Company.
여정을
The rest of the cities
모르니 없이
shall I,
알도록 하겠네.
so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure. Most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every single soul, you know.
그래도 함께한 정이
I can't help
있으니까
but feel a
저희까지도
smidge of
뿌듯하긴
pride.
하네요.
After all that we've been through together. So,
뭐,
oh, nice. I'll give her some
축하드려요.
face rings. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to a part of congrats. But, guys, Zichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Zichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야
To
해서요.
have
잠깐 자리를
right,
비웠어요.
ascension to the higher dome, confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that a little sooner?
Oh.
Hold on.
점점.
I know that book. Oh. There's a few characters that could be. That could be the thumb guy. GQ's entourage. Some of the candidate.
야,
Oh, this guy. We
너
love this guy.
우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, wait, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass?
없냐?
Yeah, smart guy.
요?
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again.
그리고
And kudos for getting what you came here for.
결과를
Is that what you wanted to hear? Yeah, for
뭔가
all your
무슨 다
boasting
부리면서
about knowing who
동전이
deserves how many
누구한테
coins
가는
and
게
whatnot.
이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고.
Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전.
I mean, yeah, technically they did get his coins eventually.
간 거지.
Yeah,
뭐
which
너희는
clearly wasn't you
이대로
guys,
하지마.
since your team just started runner up.
마지막
Well,
보답이라 생각하고
Let me tell you
알려줄까?
something as my final token of appreciation,
머지않아 곧
Once a gathering.
멋진 구름이
and it'll make
거다.
landfall soon enough. Another thing, real quick here. But yeah, I do really like where this is going. This is pretty cool. Indeed. So, sure. See if some other people can watch this or something. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's the final boss is either gonna be like an elder, like the thumb guy. My doubt's gonna be GQ. Sorry, G-Real. I think that'd be a bit too easy. Maybe. But yeah. Looking forward to seeing who exactly
네?
it is.
그게 무슨 소리예요?
Yeah. Yes, I'm probably anything I do is a good way to describe this, I think. So. So yeah.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬.
To try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, wait, is that, no. No. I gotta fix this. Sorry, I probably aren't hearing it, but there's like a lot of sound in my ear. Failures. Yeah, it says. Okay, yeah, that's working. I think it was okay. So it was bad before, and I fixed it now. Okay. Cool. Okay. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages in their masters. Return it in. Who in turn jumped to their feet before hardly leaving the banquet. Those are really only group of people who aren't even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 장수라고는
Sure, it's a
하지만
banquet,
정작
but
가주가 될 장본인인
T2,
시춘이도 이
a
자리에
hired
없고
girl isn't even here
분위기는 묘하게
and acting
뒤숭숭하고
shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨
Really
축제야?
sucks. Rodeo wine around it. She chewed on shrimp with just as much gusto. I should eat shrimp. I miss eating shrimp. I must have just been impressed with the state of affairs. I think the new song's pretty cool. Though you apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만
Well,
몇 가지
I do
재주라도
have
부려볼 수는
some minor
있는데
tricks of my own that can entertain you.
어렸을 때부터
As
이런저런
long as a
교육을
child,
많이
Played
받아왔거든요.
dancing one of them.
건물하던
오, 진짜?
아니 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜
저...
Oh wait, it's only boat shy, isn't it? Is she dying or something? She getting killed? She's since that she'd be the one to die instead. Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay. Oh, okay, it is her. I was right. I got it. It's a good thing I know her voice that well. It was Sai Bochai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서
I'm really
정말
glad that they're
다행이야.
safe and congrats on making it as
2등이
the
된
runner-up.
것도
Her demeanor completely shifted.
그런데
But I
사실
Alright,
이 말을
I
내게
guess.
하면 안 된다는
Okay.
걸 알아.
I don't have to tell you this.
어머님도
Well, I really appreciate you keeping
신신당부하셨어.
this secret, but
하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것
I can't keep
같았어.
quiet.
어떤
Oh. What is going on? There's a while before she could look hung in the eyes again.
부,
Are you?
어머님이랑 가모님의
Are
말씀처럼
you like, you know,
언젠가는
like
다시
Mother Jimmy
대관원으로
said,
돌아와서
you're gonna come back to Donyon
정말
and become engaged with me? What, did her parents forget her from this or something? Trying to start away hastily, she wrestled with sense. Something tells me this wasn't really what she was trying to tell Wu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes,
모두가 그리
that's what everyone
바라나.
wants. There's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Yu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for
대관원으로
good.
아름답다.
So pretty, isn't it?
네가
Remember-
내게 좋은 향이 난다고
Remember when
했을
I
때
told you I
말이야. 부,
smelled fragrant by you?
내 방에 돌아가서
I can't stop repeating
그
that to
말을
myself.
계속 되뇌고
It's like in my room.
되뇌었어. 왜냐하면
Back then,
나는
I was made
언제나
sure to
홍원에서
shower myself with the
제일
most
값진
expensive
향수만
perfume
뿌리고
and
다니었는데
fragrances of Hangyang.
그날은 유독
Except that day,
아무것도 뿌리지
I
않았단
didn't have time
말이야.
to put any on.
그래서
So I was in a
얼른 내
hurry to
방으로
return to my
돌아가고
chamber
싶었거든.
to a
도시의 온갖
Yeah,
곳에서
she's
구한
deaf-dying.
수백
Okay,
가지의
like-
향수들을 즐비한 내 방으로.
the place. Or she's trying to join Olympus Company. Is that why?
그런데
And
기어이
that's when I ran to you.
너를 우리 어머니가
My mother.
먼저 번에
She sent assassins to
내게
kill you,
자기를
didn't she?
보내고 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지
Why didn't you
않았어?
say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게
Says
해를
Bochai.
끼치려 했거나
Maybe I'll try
나를
to
공경에
hurt me.
빠뜨리려고 했던
Try to lure me into a
자들에게
trap.
왜 그러한 말을
You have asked
했는지,
them why they
왜 그러한
said
행동을
something
하였는지
like
물어봤더라도
that. Or why they hurt me so.
그들은 결코
even if I
이유를
asked,
말해주지 않았을
I did.
거고
They wouldn't have told me why.
나를 대하는 태도도
They wouldn't have treated me so
변함없었을
any
거야.
differently had I asked.
그래서 나는
So don't bother
물어보지
asking.
않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았...
So much another one I love to you.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고
No,
온
actually,
것은
this
아니었어.
isn't what I'm here to talk about.
부, 이미
Oh, you.
이들이
You're the
한
runner-up,
거지?
right? Your results are
결과는
now
이제
locked in.
바뀌지 않을...
So
지금 서둘러서
now might be a good time for you to
대관원을
leave
떠나는
Duncan.
편이 좋아.
No, you have to leave right
아니,
now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
I don't know what it is you're looking
그
for to
정도면
find in
나중엔
Dungeon
네
Treasury.
사과들을 보내서
But you need to
건네받을
send
수
someone
있잖아.
from your camp to pick it up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는
Miss
겁니까?
Bochai, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서
What is this? What is something about to happen
무슨
here?
일이...
나
Where to go now?
자리를 오랫동안
When do we
비우면
realize
어머니가
I'm
눈치를
doing
채실
Dungeon
거야.
for too long?
대관원에서
It's a conspiracy to commit
영모가
treason
일어나는
against Dunning, isn't there?
거구나.
Yeah. What, is someone plotting to kill Jiamu or something? If so, like, that should be good, eh? Like, what? You're so scared about this turn of events.
나도
I don't know the details.
자세 어머니랑 다른
I never heard
친척들이
mother talking.
수근거리는
in
소리를
relatives.
들었어.
Okay, I think I should get some
이곳에
more.
계속 있으면
And,
너까지
just
휘말리게 될
things,
거야.
Wait for a second. Hi, yeah, I just came back from getting some water, so yeah. But yeah, hi, Leech. Fry? You're cool.
너무나 많은
So many
세력들이
forces are. Her eyes started left and right, the exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게
No,
말해주러 온
I
거야?
told you that won't work. Okay.
네가 대관원을 떠나야
I
한다는
won't lie,
건
your
마음
departure
아프지만
from Dongyun is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울
Simbo-chan,
모차 씨,
I do appreciate you thought
경고해
to warn
주신
us ahead
것은
of time, but
감사하지만 결국
you
정확히
didn't actually
뭐가
tell us
어떻게
about how,
위험해지는지에
when,
대해서는
or what the danger
아무런
is.
정보도
Which we're on plot of the Grim Boys.
영모가
You
벌어진다는
need to
게
tell us what
정확히 몰라는
exactly
거예요?
this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사
Some
결과에
challenge
반감이라도
results that
가져서
can be higher
계략을
evaluation?
꾸미고 있다는
Is
건가요?
it conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고
Excuse my
끼어들겠습니다만
intrusion in this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도 이
I believe
이상은
this is as
말씀하기
much
어려우실 겁니다.
as Bo-chan can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을
This is
누설하는 것
family
자체가
politics already
이미
act treason
가문에 대한 반역에
Concerned house.
해당하니까요.
against
대관원의
consideration
분들은
they find they don't
아마
understand,
이해하기
but
다소 이미
given the
지금
kind of
정도의
consideration shared with
이야기로도
you, you
판단하기에
must understand
따라서는
that she
부디
has
양해해
already
주세요.
told you more than she safely could.
가환. 그자
Juhan,
역시도 보이지 않는
I
것
don't see him
같은데.
here.
그리고 가치우 그자도 없어.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
이거 점점
That she
불길한
accused
예감이
guys,
드는데.
not here either. Fellas, I mean, what a bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Even you specifically mentioned so many forces.
단순히 대관원에
One
소속된
could
사람
come to
외에
suspect that you're
다른
referring to the
외부
presence of
집단까지도
forces
지칭할 수
foreign
있겠군요.
to Dongyun as well. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's
그래,
yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는
This is now
정도를
beyond what
넘었다.
Dongyun alone could handle. Whoa, it's the best character.
기척도 없이
When did he?
언제
Big Brother Q?
큐.
Motras looked at us, then at Gia Q, his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I
난
really have to leave now.
이만 가볼게. 뭐?
Why you
내가
shouldn't
더
be
있을
here
자리는
anymore.
저도 보차
I'm
아가씨를
excuse
따라
myself.
이만
I'll-
실례하겠습니다.
as well as Miss Bochai.
몸 조심해.
Please, just stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Dongyong with haste? He did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Bochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interest in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions asked GQ if we were to meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
죽은
My lord. Zygon tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but GQ raised his hands and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must be aware that this
기류가
banquet is but
심상치
a
않다는
distraction
것은
from the
이미
fact that the
알다.
currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을
Oh,
건사코자
good. So yeah, hopefully you'll stay here until then.
지금뿐이라는 것도
Uh,
사실이지.
So not spoil yourself.
그저 그 말만을 전하기
Yes,
위해 온
yes.
것은 아닌 것 같군.
Darren, you're so timely, aren't you? But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Saigon lets out a deep sigh before explaining her defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에
Once the
앉으면
hierarch properly sets the
언제 그
throne,
자리의 주인이
it becomes a
바뀔지 또한
hopeless endeavor
기약할 수 없는 일.
to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수
We must
없는
remember that
기나긴
the
기다림에 물든
prospect
미련
of a
또한
long wait
질척거리는
for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been in sight, and oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and cause it to fester in their possessiveness.
자연이
Is
먼
it not the
과거부터
most predictable
고여있던
thing?
질척한
These
손이
broadened,
뻗는
grasping
힘은
hands are loyal to lay
결과에 대한
down their
승복이
arms and
아닌
accept the results.
결과를 그 손으로 쥐고
Would
바꾸는
Grace,
쪽을
with those
향하지
hands, not
않는가.
deem it much too more favorable to seize this and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸
Yeah.
뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이
We all know
밖에
you read these
한가득이라는 거잖아.
Thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who were bent out of shape of how the family arc war went, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로
Before-
결정났다고.
Our one and only Zichun's already been chosen the family hierarch like it's final.
뭐 가주라는
What
자리는
happened in the family
절대적이라며.
hierarch
이
being
고리타분한
received
체제를
absolute
뒤엎지
power here?
못하는데
What
무슨
kind of treason
반역이야?
can they hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old, tired system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for the appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데
I'd like
언니.
to find any of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see.
이해했다.
I understand now.
오티?
Oh,
이만큼 많은 인원 있는
I
공간에도
didn't see a trace of them.
지금은 보이지
Even in
않는
a place as crowded as this,
흑수.
the Henshaw are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that are
그림자처럼.
following you like shadows.
당신
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가
The measure of
곧
might in
힘의
Hongkong
적도.
lies in the number of Henshaw packs, branches when wields.
가주라 한다면
Family
최소
hierarch
세
can
무리
control
이상의
over at
흑수를
least 3 of those
부린다만
branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면
Yet,
그들이
who holds their
누구에게
leash
채갈의 끈을
when the throne
주임당하겠나.
of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이
The
다소
views in your mind
느리구나.
are ponderous, slow
아직
things,
절차
aren't
중에
they?
있다 말했을
Have I not
텐데.
already given you the answer that their appointment is still underway?
어? 그럼 지금
Huh?
가주는
But wait, then who's the family hierarch right now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나.
In the brief window
지금
between the former
이
hierarch's
순간만큼은
abdication and the new
아무도
hierarch's
가주가
ascension,
아니라는 것인가?
Honging has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Yunchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서
The victor
어르신들께
will
인사를
first
올린
ascend to
뒤
Tagan Temple and spend
시상으로
6 from the
올라와
elders.
대관원
And upon
1층에
reaching the surface,
입성함으로써
he will march
비로소 홍원의
the first
가주가
floor of
된다.
Dongyun and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongkong.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금
Then
뭘 하고 있지?
what's of these masters Henshu? What are they doing now?
아무것도
nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고
is
있는 이
precisely
모든 원흉의
what the
처음이자
present
끝이지.
predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를
Look around you.
둘러보시게
You see how the shadows
운명이 잔뜩
descended
들이오지 않았나?
on every corner of this place?
주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을
They're
감추고
the beasts that
휴식하기에
have meddled in the
절망시켜.
dark. Their hush respites.
한시적인 중립 상태.
So all the hush-up branches are currently neutral?
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이 대관원
does it mean
빈집 처리를
Gangnam
할
is completely
유일한
vulnerable
기회다 이거야?
every time this happens?
당초 다른
No.
인물이 가주가 되었다면
Could have come to
이런 일이
pass
벌어지지도
had a different
않았겠지.
individual been made to ascend.
가시춘
Due to Shun,
비하에는
the girl has no substantial
지지 기반이
foundation
너무도 약해.
based on her own.
그나마
What plan
있던
she did
생각
have,
또한
applied to the ocean,
심사와
scattered to
함께
nothing.
흩어지는
Yes,
모래알같이
look at grains of
사라져버렸어.
sand in a gust.
흙수만 없다면
It is entirely
충분히
reasonable to
영모로
assume
자리를
that
빼앗을
as
수
long
있다고
as the
생각할
hierarch
수
is
있겠지.
to be is yet to gain control of her Henshu pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord. Yeah, that's my question. Is like, if that's the case, what's of zeal here?
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을
The Whisper Office? What the hell is that? Things are way more dire than I thought. What is Q doing here? Shutting us up now all
들어라.
times.
지금 이곳에 들어오는
There's
자들과
those who
이를
seek to
막으려는
enter here
자들이
and
있다.
those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Our Corp second pack. Bro, it's like a mouse one? Let's go ram. I can't tell what this is supposed to be.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사다.
X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavers.
엄지의 언더보스와
The thumbs
카프,
underboss.
솔다토, 그리고
The accompanying
산하의
Kappa
조직들.
and the Soldados. And their varying subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던
Healing
가람들.
guards. The Indigo Guardians of the Gia family.
K사의 특수 적출지.
Bro, these guys suck. Why are they here?
N사의 신구인회.
And the NCARP's new League of Nine Litterers. Wait. Is this the guy we just? Is this the Wayne guy? That'd be so sad if it's the case. I'm curious about. I know like Ahab joined them. So where? Which one's her?
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
In numerous fixers clans. Okay. Well then.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that have been informed of.
아직 대부분은
Most of
대관원의
them are
벽을
waiting,
넘지 않고
biding their
시기를
time
보거나
behind the walls of
도착을
Gangnam,
목전에 두고
or
있지만
are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's
대관원의
forces are already
입구에서부터
engaged in melee
내
with my
사병들과 격돌
army.
중이다.
Okay.
왕씨 가문 일부
Some
세력은
factions of the Wang
막으려는
family
쪽에
have joined
동조해 주었지만
the defenders. It is
그조차
uncertain how
언제까지 버틸
much
수
longer
있을지는
they can hold out.
가능.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나
Which are the de facto
X사 또한
leaders of each major family say the word disliking the R Corp. Big Corp and X Corp may soon choose their own side in this war.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
Why would
그들이
they?
왜
이곳에는 가주가
I mean,
곧
we know
홍원의
there's been an
주인이라
event
여기는
that
자들이
caused
많지.
millions of people to die in the city, so this may be it. Many here believe the tale of Fumi Hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyeong.
그리고 이
It is
생각은
believed that the forces beyond Hongyeong's here
홍원 밖의 세력들
그러니까
In other
그
words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라
there are
다른
forces
동지나
other
외부
than Ness and
세력들도
districts
가주
seeking
대전에
to
주목하고
sponsor
있다가
different
발을
perspectives
걸쳤다는 거군요.
Hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Oda's face darkened in grimaces. I'd never seen it hurt before.
여덟, 아홉,
It's
풀린 것만
9. I've
세어봐도
counted
아홉을 넘고
9
있네만.
different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는
For sure have
건
it.
엄지밖에
Only the
없네만.
thumb is deemed it appropriate to act.
특히
But
뇌가
Laihong, the capital of the thumb,
그
poses the
엄지의
greatest
카퍼가
threat.
문제다.
He's one of the 10. He
동부
is one
십국
of the 10
중
planes to the
하나입니다.
east?
무력만큼은 인정하지
Huh.
않을 자가 없지.
Darn, that's crazy.
그자는 예정대로
Show
내가
me the battle
만든다.
as planned.
입구에서
You
필두로
must be
소란을
only
벌이고
in
있는
charge of
것도
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no more reason. This is no mere treason with no wing. What is this in a lone, menacing voice?
반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which
어디냐?
family spearheads this treachery?
어떤
How many
날개가
back
등장해?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은
is certain at present.
사태가
The
끝난
tangle of
다음에야
allegiances in
판가름이
one glance
나겠지.
is a knot can't be undone. The dust is settled.
지금의 홍원은
It will only take
효시가
a single
날아들기 직전이다.
withstanding arrow for
각
chaos to engulf
세력이
hunger.
팽팽하게 당기고
The
있는
forces-
활 시위를 누군가
Oh
놓는 순간
yeah, that's why in the we're
걷잡을
reading
수
the
없는 전쟁이 되는
artwork,
것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
Hung Lu storyline. That's why they're here probably then. Okay. It will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해
And when
홍원의
it does,
빈틈이 더
the
벌어지며
crack formed in these walls of hunger
각종
will widen.
황무, 그 제조법을
Vultures
누리는
of the city
승냥이들
will
또한
smell
필연적으로
the rot
넘어와터
and tear into the room to pilfer boluses and their recipes.
먹는 얼굴들,
Smelling faces,
시비대,
the
야채.
corpse of the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will
약지가
never
이걸
let such an
놓칠 리
opportunity
없다.
slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각나게 꾸려
conflict of in Hangang. The fight has
단순히
already
후보자들의
culminated
싸움터로
beyond the
지나기엔
competition
너무
among
커졌어.
senior candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에
Why
메워야
is this
한다.
fissure to be mended and
가주가
or-
공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면
I don't know.
중국에
I mean, yeah, it feels either the thumb dies or and nothing happens, or just this whole place gets overrun by all these different factions.
날개
The winds will
전쟁.
march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No way. I don't believe this.
적어도
Consequences will
비슷한
be,
규모까지 번질
that's
가능성이
far-reaching.
있다.
at the very least,
이게
such as the
홍원의
weight of
가주가
Hangan's family
가지는
high
무게다.
guard.
누가 위에
It
앉는지에
holds much
따라
power to save
수많은
countless lives,
목숨을 살릴
and just to
수도.
take them. The banquet was quickly starting to barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of Wing War, but I could definitely feel prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the halls was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게
My brother,
형님이
what is
기대하고 계시는 건
it that you
무엇인가요?
expect us to do?
나는 너희가
I am in the
이
belief that you are
반복을
collectively the
돌파할
key to
요소라고
overcoming
믿고
this
있다.
tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을
Hurry,
서둘러라.
to the her ascension to the throne.
가시출은
Ziyu-chun,
지금
she was
선인들이
the
있는
king temple,
철암사에서
where the
가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
praying for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을
must
전혀
be
모를
utterly
테니
oblivious to the
가주로
surroundings of
임명하는
their chamber.
데까지의 시간이
There's no
어느
way of
정도
knowing
걸릴지는 알 수
time it
없다.
might take them to officially name her as an tyrant.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
And do not be swift as to
가주엔 그곳을 출입할
his entry
전령조차
to their
만들지
chambers is
않았으니
permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만
But there's another.
그곳에 드나들 수
There's another
있는
who then
자,
planned to enter the temple. Oh, the jade.
가보
Jiabayu.
가주가 비로소
When the heart
제자리를
takes place,
되찾아
a
흑수를
throne
부릴
and
수 있게 된다면
picks up the throne and seizes the leash of the rageful house on her back.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수
She
있을
should
것이다.
have more than enough might to ward Dongyang and the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이
Then,
아니라는 것을
when
안
the
자들은
invading
세를
force
물릴
realizes
것이며
the family hierarch has returned,
전쟁의 신호탄을
they will
쏘아치지
retreat.
못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴
the threat of
자그마한
war will
불씨로나
shrink
남을
enough to be
것이다.
snuffed out. So stomp,
죽음
my lord.
용서하세요.
I must beg you,
저는 아직도 의심을
forgiveness
거두지 못하겠으니
for there is still down the heart.
어찌
How
처자가
can he
묘수가
be
될
the
수 있다는
key?
말입니다. 본래
My
주군께서는
lord, I know
도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이
not to be
아니셨는데
the one to engage such gambles.
공이 기회를
It is better
낭비하느니
to gamble than allow this
그것이
opportunity to
차라리
slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만
Anytime I speak,
주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는
forgiveness
것은
once
시간
again.
낭비예요.
I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를
turn
막을 수 있는
downstream.
곳으로
You must
가셔서
rise to a fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Saigon looked at us and GQ anxiously.
낭비라 여길
We
필요는
didn't
없다.
consider this a waste.
내게는 충분히 가치
Or
있는
this is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서
You followed the
제가
blueprints
처음
of
그린
Hayden.
그림대로 하시기만
I
했다면
had initially drawn for the Familiar War.
어쩌면 저희는
You've
다른
already-
방법으로 지금
Yeah.
처럼사에 당도하였을 수도
It's
있겠죠.
interesting that he actually wanted to win in the first place.
다른
자공이야.
Saigon. The result.
그리했다면 해결된
Oh,
것
okay.
하나
So it was only
없이
her that
더
wanted
많은
him to
것을
win.
잃었을 것이다.
He never wanted to.
그리고 명백히
I wish to
밝혀두고
make
싶고
one thing clear.
이것은
This
제안이며
is an
명이
offer,
아닌
a
청이다.
plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지
No one
않는 일은
mustn't
행하지 않는
do
것이 옳을
what does
것이니
not move their heart.
하지만 가보
However do you buy it?
너는
You may
모르겠지만
not realize this,
나는
but
가주 대전에서
I already gambled once
너를
with
두고서
you
도박을 행한 바가
as my
있다.
hand during this family hired war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자
Sorry,
하였으며
my throat is getting a
눈앞에
little
내보이려
not
했지.
good. I gotta drink some water. I still may. Hope you guys have water. Yeah, you should drink your water.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
Oh. I sought to draw your humanity forth. Few of you were on the outside. In the reply, okay, so my link is good. Woo. Just wanted to make sure. I can raise it a little bit though. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. In the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Why do you seek
어째서
to
홍은의
involve
치세에
yourself in the
개입하려고 하는
politics of
건가요?
Hongyoung, brother?
형님께서는 홍원과
Neither
대관원에
Hongyoung nor
어떤 구속이나
Hongyoung.
명분도 없는 처지신데
But then bind you any longer. Not caught by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의
It was a long
진실을
undertaking that
알아내기까지
uncovered the ruin that
적지
came
않은
to the
시간이
Cullen family.
걸렸다. 처음에
At first, my heart
이
was
마음을
involved in the
지배하는
fiery
것은
wrath.
분노여 대관원은
Hongyoung
전부 뒤집어야
had to get
마땅하다.
proof from ground, but that every single person of power or influence in
대관원의
Hongyoung had to be
실세를
killed.
잡고 있는
Throat
모든
slit
이들의
in
목을
vengeance.
쳐버려 그렇게 다짐하던
Or so I
때가
thought
분명히 있었지.
once.
하지만 나는
But I learned from a worthy
배워야
teacher.
마땅한 자를 만나
I wonder
가르침을
who.
얻어 그제서야
That is when I realized
나의
this wrath
분노에 내
was burning
몸만이
my body
타들어가고
to
있었음을
ash.
깨달았다.
Or does he mean Carmen? Because the city is ego, so maybe he heard her and realized, wait, this sucks. And that's what I mean by teacher.
그 화는
Then did your
지금은
free
온전히
wrath
꺼지셨나요?
extinguish?
만일
Actually,
내가
attain
진실로
enlightenment.
모든
But other was to
깨달음을
understand
지혜로
of this
얻었다면
nature of the world. Giabayo,
가주가 될 모든
then I would have not
내게
have given you the
넘기지
power
않았겠지.
to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I'm still but a student,
답을 찾기
Seeker
위해
of the
배우는
answer.
중 단지
yet
구제할
I do not
방법을
wish to let
품고
chaos
있어도
devour this land.
이곳의 혼란을
when I have the means
방치하고
to save
내버려
it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게
when you decide to
동전들을
relinquish
넘기기로
the coins to
결심하였을 때
Zichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved
너를
your heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히
Certainly, your heart had changed
원하였으니
enough.
내어준다는 마음을
Then do not
알게
simply
되었을
hand them
테지.
over for the reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children
대관원의
of
형제
Dongyun
자매들은
have no such
생일이란 게
thing as
없어요.
birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면
When a child is born,
그
they
탄생을
are
축하해주는
celebrated.
것이 아니라
They are hidden
몇
and sealed
년간은
for years
숨기기에
in the dark,
급급했으니까요.
so that this
다른
the
경쟁자들의
competition
눈총을 끌지
wouldn't take
않도록
notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시
Shichun was one of those children who had
생일잔치라는
never
것을 한
experienced a
번도 해보지
birthday
못했죠.
before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그것이 그래서 어렸을
So when we
때는
were young, whenever
할머니께서 제
grandmother would hold a
탄생을
banquet and
축하해주는
celebrate
잔치를
a day,
베풀어 주실 때마다
my birth,
그날을
I dedicated that.
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
Okay, that's really nice. That's really nice of him. Like that explains why she cared for him so much. It felt so bad about his actions.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이
It's
존재만으로
nice to have
축하받을
your
수 있는 날이
existence celebrated
있다는
once a year for no other
즐거운
reason
일이니까요.
than the fact you exist.
하지만
But
언젠가부터
when I stopped leaving my room,
제가 방
when
밖으로
Ji-chun and I
걸음을
grew
거의 하지
distant,
않게 되고
secret birthday parties we shared also came to an
시춘이와
end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't
시춘이는
remember any
아마
of it
기억이
now.
안 나겠지만
She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월
If I could
동안만큼의
give this
선물이라고
to her
한다면
to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought maybe
그때처럼
she'd be happy
기뻐해주진
again,
않을까.
just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 내가 홍원의
Does Yuchun like the gifts? The gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님,
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I sought.
그렇게
It was to
마음이
see
움직이면
the way your
되는
heart
것이다.
stirs. And that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수
I had never
없었기에
met these
선인이라는
Sanren,
자들을
the
직접 본
self-proclaimed
적은
Elaine
없어.
ones.
그들에 대해
Before, I
알고
was
있다.
not permitted entering the Taikon Temple, but I know of their existence.
홍원,
In what I come to learn
나아가
in my
이 도시를
observation of Pyongyang,
지켜보면서
and then the city
가주
itself
승계
gave me
의식이
certain
어떤 과정을
ideas
거치는지
of what the hierarch ascension
어렴풋이
ritual might
유추할 수
take.
있었지. 너 또한 관망하지
Had you
않았다면
not surrendered yourself,
직접 보고 들은
you could have
것으로
decided what their
짐작할 수
ritual
있었을 터.
entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Are you saying that something bad might happen to Zichun?
이는 섣부른
This
예상일
may
수
be a
있다.
hasty speculation. From a certain
관점에
perspective,
따라
This may
누군가에게는
simply
아무
constitute
문제
a
없는
grateful
깨끗한
ascension
가주의 승계로
of the new
여겨질 수도
hierarch.
있어. 하지만 나는
but I want you to be here
네가 직접
to
그들을
behold
목도하길 바란다.
your own eyes of what it entails.
내게 걸었던
My
도박은
wager in this gamble was that
단지
you
그
indeed
뜻을
had the
네가
potential to
이룰 수
achieve that
있는지
purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를
In the faint
여직
warmth of your
갖고
heart,
있을
I had
것이라는 쪽에
once
걸었던
seen
것뿐이니
still gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면
You
하시는
want me to
걸까요?
achieve your purpose, brother?
아니
No. Your own purpose would
그것은
not be
내
the
뜻이
same as
아닐
my own.
것이다.
The pursuit would be
그리
devoid of
되어서
meaning.
아무런 어찌할 것인지는
The decision is yours.
결정을
Put
내려라.
aside. Oh, that's nice. Like, Hung was always like, oh, I don't decide anything. But nowadays, like, actually caring a bit. He wants to see where I'll take him. I mean, I don't know. People might get annoyed at you for that, but because, like, I don't think you really have a place to do that exactly. But I don't know. Wherever you see fit. GQ and his forces left the banquet to access the refrigeration, leaving me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다.
Our only remaining
이건
task is to
결정사항이지.
receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며
Retrieve it, and our mission is here
LCA의
is
연락을
done.
기다리는
We
것
only
외에는
need to wait for the
우리가 할 일은
LCA
모두
for
마친
extraction.
셈이지. 날개 전쟁을
None
겪어보지도
of
않은
you
것들.
know, let alone
섣불리 저
understand what
물살에 몸을
a
담그는
war
건
winds is
경솔하기
like.
짝이
To
없는
rush
천사다.
into these
괜한 생각
unknown
말도록.
waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain the idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의
Alas,
전쟁을 막고
our meager strength
무고한
may be
이들의
sufficient
목숨을
to
살릴
prevent
수
this war,
있다면
to save the lives of many innocents.
본인은
Then I
저자의
wish to
말을
do
따르고
as
싶네.
that man hath said.
아니,
No, it
처음부터
is not in our
얽히지도
best
않은 것이
interest.
상책이다.
We do not get involved.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote,
이제는
I wish to
사리분별을
speak to
하고
you
있다고
plainly, as I
믿고
trust that you
말하건대
regain some sense
전쟁과 소동은
how
다르다.
this world works.
그
War is
정의감이
not another
소동에서 빛을
incident
발할지는
or a
몰라.
quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서 그러한
war
동기가
will
짓밟히는
will
건
crush and grind it
숨을
into the
쉬는
dirt
것보다 쉬우니까.
indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리
Lady Otis,
본인도
I have lived through my share
신물나는
of
전쟁을
wars.
겪었네.
Even still,
그럼에도
GQ's path is
같이
that of
그랬듯이 정의롭게
justice. Thus,
돕겠다는 것이지.
he shall have my support.
아직도
How are you still so
정의의 편에서
to
싸우는
fight
것이
for the pursuit of justice?
어째서 무시당에
Deserve
마땅할
if not
일인가?
scorn, nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를
Tis
부린 것이 아닐세.
no short-sighted tantrum.
감당해야만 하는
Tis but
일을
my inherent
말하는
pursuit
것이지.
and a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
I'll also have my fair
나도 적지
share
않은
of war.
경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데
So you'll let me hopefully you'll let me put my two ons in.
전투와
Battles and wars
전쟁을
aren't the same thing either. You can't see the
전쟁의
crashing
흐름에서 보이지
waves
않는
of intense emotions in battle
전투
when looking
현장만에서는 엄청난
at it
감정들이
as great
서로 맞부딪혀
flow of war.
그 열기가
But
모여서
all that
결국
to build
흐름이
up
되는 거야.
heat what becomes the
결단코
flow.
없어.
Not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
GFQ
헤아리자면
wish to convey to us
이제
that
터지기
the
시작하는
leaves
독방의 틈을
are beginning to
재빨리
crack,
막자는 것일 테요.
that the fracture must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은
While the
상반되나
words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는
the
목적은
intent
같지
that
아니한가?
pushed the both of you to speak is shared. The war mustn't confederate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing
말
it up, you say.
잘해주는 이상씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는
Otis
것은
would have
우리에게
been
실리가
correct
없을 테니
had the
오티스의
discussion
말이
concerning
맞을
our
것이다.
conversation been about a war as we progress to a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진압할 수 있다.
accepting JQ's
이
suggestion
작전을
of running the war,
회피하는 것보다
expanding
커다란
beyond
이득을 얻을 수
localized
있다.
skirmishes, could bring great benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래.
Yeah,
어쩌면 홍원에서
this could be a chance to give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도
in-
있겠지.
anachronisms of Hongyang.
뭐 홍루도
Well,
그걸
I don't
원하는지는
know.
모르겠지만
But what if that's what Blue wants, though?
하지만
Even if GQ and
저분들이
its people are
강하다고
strong, there's just too
너무
many of
적이
them.
많아요.
Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면
If I'm being
아직 우린
honest,
알 수 없는
we simply
거겠죠.
can't know.
차분히
We don't have
분석할
the
시간도 없는
time
거고요.
to miraculously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may,
우리의 관
he saying began as the sinners' opinions begin to clash and fracture.
이렇듯
As you
수감자들의
must have
의견은
observed,
일치하지
sinners
않소.
fail to find a common ground.
그러나
However,
나의
through my narrow vision,
자긍식견은
it appears to me that there's not a
누구도
single
단순히
sinner
감정에
whose
치우쳐
insight is solely
의견을
from their
밀어붙이는 어느
emotions.
쪽의 말도 일리가
There is some reason
있으니
behind every suggestion.
옳고 그름을
It has
따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기
Therefore,
어려울
been
터.
presented thus. It is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yiseng paused, taking some time to carefully second his words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued,
단테,
Dante,
이것은
perhaps this judgment
홍루군이
belongs to
결정하는
Honglu.
것으로 어쩌면
Perhaps I
분수에
speak the risk
맞지
of not
않는
knowing my own
부탁을 하는
station.
것일지도 모르겠소만
However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면
should we
홍루군은
allow this opportunity to slip away,
지금의
Honglu may
웃음을
never
영영
leave that
거두지 못할
smile
것
of his
같다는
behind.
생각이 드네. 그대도 알지
You
않는가?
must see it as well.
홍루군의
The
웃음은
Honglu smile
내게
is but a different
눈물로
shape
보여.
of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What you saying is trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, is in this question of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테,
Dante,
당신은
given
LCB
your position
소속의
as manager of
관리사이므로
the LCB team,
LCCB에서 제시한
it
루트를
is
따라
recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the
위험에
LCB,
얽히지 않고
achieve the gun
신속히
bill,
이탈할
and
것을
quickly
권장합니다.
arrange a safe extraction for you and your team, without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만
However, let's continue slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you can,
모든 것을 감내할
believe
만큼
that you
인내할
possess
수 있으며
enough persistence to
당신의
endure all that
역할이
entails.
저들과
Do you
우리를
believe that your role is to
알맞은
lead
길로 이끌어가는
them and
것이라고
us to the
여기신다면
right path?
행하시는 대로
I will follow your
저는
lead.
따라갈 것.
Thank you. Woo! Now the answer must come from Honglu's mouth.
이곳에서의 일이
Things got really out
생각보다
of control.
복잡하게 되어버. 죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante.
단테,
Hey, earlier during the dialogue of GAQ, the conclusion arrived. It didn't come from out of nowhere, did it? Must have been something that brought you here. In that long conversation, Honglu was able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔 지우
first,
형님의 물음에 제가
I
제대로 된
didn't
답을 낼 수
think
있지
that I'd be
않을
able to
거라고
give a real answer
생각했어요.
to Brother Q's questions.
하지만
But something like
어느 순간부터 안개가
thick
조금씩
fog
걷히는
clearing.
오래전에 잊고
something
있었던
emerged from the haze.
무언가가 선명해지는
Forgotten
것만
memories
같았어요.
past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고
What I gave as an
뵙고
answer,
나서야
something,
제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지
and I realized
깨달았어요.
what it was only after I had left my mouth.
그건 아마
That word must have
오랫동안
been buried
제 안에
deep
남겨져 있던
within me for a
말이었을
long
거예요.
time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that I could truly bring change to Hongyang. This isn't about us, it's about Hongyang's future. So I think I'll leave the decision to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained as unshaken as ever, even as he was the deaths and injustices committed before him. The eyes that let everything float away. The equating eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to
향하고
Taikan
싶어요.
Temple,
시춘이와
where
어르신,
Zichun and the elders, where Xinren are.
선인들이 시춘이가
Think Zichun may be in danger. Danger, as in her life may be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진
No.
않겠지만
I think her
오히려
life might
목숨만
be the only
건지할
thing that's
수도
not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸
back to the
되짚어
words you told
생각해
me.
전과 같은 시춘이의
afraid
모습을
That I might
이제
lose
볼 수
his
없을
Zichun
것만
I know
같아요.
forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wished to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Jiangnan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로
Brother Q said,
철암사의 문을
This moment-
자유자재로 열 수 있는 건
I'm the only one who can
이제는
freely open the gates of Taikan Temple.
오직 시춘이가 가주가 되는
I
걸
want to be there
옆에서
to watch
지켜보고
Zichun become the
싶어요.
permanent hierarch, so that's nothing
혹시라도
dangerous were to
위험한 일이
happen.
일어난다면
I can put a
막을
stop
수
to it.
있도록
Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a
관리자님께서
feeling that would be their
이런
decision
결정을
as a
내릴
good
것이라
manager.
짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온
Our
생태와 환경에
judgments are
따라
shaped by our upbringing.
판단의 기조가
our
달라지는 법인
environments.
만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이
So
전부였던
for you as a good
관리자님에게
manager, there's
이런
only time
판단을
spent with the
내리신
rest of
것이라
us to
생각합니다.
reflect on. It is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if it's an insult or not.
아직은 아닙니다.
Almost replies sternly.
뭐
Well, it ain't our style to
얌전히
stop
황금가지만
up the
얻고
golden
가는
bell,
건
isn't it?
우리 방식.
그건
That's yeah.
그렇긴 하네요.
You're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀
Well, I know
민감해서
I may have
나서긴
come
했지만
across as harsh or
의견
snappy
차이가
earlier,
있잖아.
but there weren't any hard
유감은
feelings,
없게
Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shins had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, had stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. In this strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를
I was sending my
그쪽으로
best blade
보내겠다.
Zilo in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She will
것이나
not accompany
늦지는
you.
않을 것이다.
She will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부
Can
주인
you say
없는
earlier
놈들이
that the
되었다
henches
하지
all become
않았냐?
masters or something?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long story.
자로는 해당하지
I'm gonna say that
않는다고만
Zilo
해두지.
is the exception.
그럼
Hold on, what about you?
번더보스와 그 필두
The
무장은
moment stop
레빙을
being the
막는 것이
underboss
제일
is
시급할 터.
Primary officer
나와
Li Heng
자공은
is the
그들이
most
있는
pressing
대관원
concern.
앞에 주 전장으로
Jigong and
향한다.
I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Donghong and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destination in opposite directions.
주군, 저는
My
저런
lord,
식으로 웃는 자들을
I've
적지
seen
않게
this smile many times in the
보아왔습니다.
past.
빈 껍데기의
And
웃음입니다.
that smile, the howls shout,
저런 자가 진실로 대의를
Do you
위해
truly
움직일
believe
수
that
있다고
such a man-
생각하십니까?
such as him is capable of moving genuine dedication to the cause.
사람마다 마음이
Each
움직이는
heart
이유는
is a different
각기 다른
cause
법이니
against them.
그 수면만
How can one speak
바라보고서야
of fathoms of a lake
어찌 그
when all you have
깊이까지
seen is the
감히
water's
헤아릴 수
surface?
있겠나.
Okay. Finally, that's been a lot of talking. Have we have an actual fight next or something? Okay, we do. Actions of a thief. Well, let's go. Indeed.
언제든지요.
It's crazy to see him taking back to level 1
의뢰로군.
from all the nerf did.
출근하겠어.
But at least I understand more of how he works. And I can use it against my enemies in the coming battles. For what that matters for. Oh yeah, I was gonna want to get rid of some things.
주군의 책사이자
Okay,
오른팔은
come on,
자공이니라. 주군의 명에 따라 너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
자루다.
I thought it was lower than that. I guess it's because I made my Hangul stronger. But that's nice.
투입합니다.
Indeed. Okay.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
You have to go through here if you want to take the fastest path to take on temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길
Oh,
맞아?
yeah. Are you sure the fastest
저것도
path?
뭐야?
What the heck are they doing over here?
빠른 길이니
Well,
당연히
it seems to
여기부터
me that they're
먹겠지.
exactly why they're here. Blocking the way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy, but looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로
Stop
돌아가길
right there.
제안하시.
Turn around and leave now.
관대하기
You
그지없는
won't get a
제의
more generous offering than that.
말 말고 따르도록.
You're gonna do well to do as I say.
가주
If my
대전은
targets
이미
were over.
종료되었고
The announced results
결과는
for everyone to
모두
hear.
누구의 명을 받아서
Here's orders
우리를
for attacking
습격하려는
us
거죠?
all.
순진한 이 대관원에는
Get another powerful
이미
force already
수많은
gathered
세력이 앞다투어
here.
밀려오고 있다.
Dong I doubt
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그
the Lopez
녀석은
streak ever got.
지금쯤 선인들을
me
뵙지도
Zainren.
못하고 길바닥에서
He's
피가
probably bleeding
흘리고
out
있을
somewhere
거야.
along the path by now.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은
Yeah, she is
모양이지.
stronger than that. Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한
think
군세로
we could
우리한테서
retreat
가주를
higher
되찾을 수 있다고
If they're
생각하는
puny
거냐?
force.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지
These ones for
못하고
committing the tantrum
멋대로
of
반역을
treason.
일으키는
Yeah,
주제야.
stuff that you lost.
우리가 뭘
Besides,
되찾는다는 거예요?
what do you mean retake a higher?
애초에 빼앗긴
It's
적도
not like
없을
you took.
텐데요.
It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You even probably speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면
It would have
묻지 않아도 스스로
to have
뱉었을
been the
것을.
first thing you'd announce if you believe in your
스스로도
cause.
도둑의 행동이라
The
생각하는
great
게
action is
분명하고.
of a thief. Huh.
우리가
Why
왜
would you
너희에게
enter
명분
cause for a
따위를
rectangle
알려야 하지?
like yours?
서라!
Destroy them all. Okay. I hope these are new enemy types. Because I don't want to see just the Palu guys again.
뛰어난
the
병사라도
She family
적재적소에
guys, yeah.
쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Okay, it's more charge. Well, at least I actually understand how Valve works. We can't really use our thing. It's not flipped to counter, but it will become more fun once that isn't the case. So, get ready for that, guys. Woo, we're doing this thing.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
God, they really suck. Not flashing over attacks like that.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
And it's usually easy at the start of the turn,
해주세요.
but still.
뛰어난
I
병사라도
wanna see it
적재적소에
harder.
쓰지 않으면 무위무능한
And
법.
that's at the very least.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Okay, so we give
형국
enough for
정도는
Faust.
읽었다.
Thing. So
나머지는
we'll use this.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Yeah, I can't really use her like guard thing this way.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, she gets the haste from herself. So we just got it.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Woo.
숨통 끊기.
옳다.
This is great. Indeed.
시간 끌지 말고. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
This new song too. It's pretty cool.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Ooh is playing the motif. Pretty awesome.
정출할게요.
Really about this. This is far from challenging as of yet.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게. 지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
And so we got this. Just perfect. Indeed. Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지
I guess I like it would use about
그림자 속으로
counter things that she gets skill free.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
사포잡이라.
So you looking forward to that?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, we got it going on.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜. 어쩐 일로
Oh, hi,
진짜
new body.
돈을 걸 걸치고 오셨나?
Finally.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Does that mean we Violet your stream ended? I sure hope so. Well, yeah, always happy to see you here. Enjoy your stay, as it were.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, I mean the music? Okay, cool. I look like this song. Yes, we're almost at the end of the Kanto, so I know she played like all the really cool themes by now, and they use like remix Leviathan a lot. And that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. You like that? You always say you want to catch my streams, and you are this time, so that is very awesome of you.
시간 끌지 말고.
Yeah. Well, wait a second. You're here, and you said that you weren't gonna come here because of spoilers, but now you are. So I don't know what you actually mean. Oh, darn. Oh well, but even though I like that movie, but I don't even have the best feelings about it now because I think I saw that with my ex. So yeah. And I don't remember that very fondly. Your thing was the Puss in Boots movie, I believe.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I mean, I probably enjoyed it then, but yeah. And wait, I thought it was like.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
I thought there were only 2 Puss in Boots movies.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈
Yeah,
수
because there's the one
있겠군요.
with Humpty Dumpty, and the one where he like has existential dread. So, Anyway, any new enemies? No. Okay. Great, I gotta do this after every fight. Damn it. Okay, well, I did not know there was a new Puss in Boots movie. I'm actually watched that then. Thank you. I just assumed it was the old one, but that's bad of me then for assuming. Yeah.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
But yeah, I think it's the first time you came on since I got a new mic, so I hope that sounds better than the last time you were here.
전 빠지겠습니다.
At least. Okay. So I think you're trying to say I was right all along. Pretty cool.
적출할게요.
Oh, even Aizen's here.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 그래도 이런 데는 얼마나 좋습니까?
Yeah, thanks, Aizen. You're always welcome here.
옳다.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm so happy to actually have people here.
실수일지 의도일
Yeah, I mean, like,
저희를
you know,
해낼 수
I'm used to
없다면
just having no
그
people here,
용도를
and like,
고민하는 것이
that's
상식이지.
fine and all. And I'm good talking to myself, and I'm definitely enjoying this game nonetheless. But like, yeah, but if I may be a little self-centered, yeah, it's not normally like this. Well, at least lately, I've only had
다시
like
복구하긴 힘들
a few
거예요.
people. I feel like most of the stream, no one's been here, so I'm pretty sure no one's been here.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
Yeah.
승기를
Yeah,
세운다면
thanks, elite
지금이겠구나.
triathlete. Okay. Yeah, these guys still aren't very dangerous in the slightest. More she-flame mercenaries.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Dang, really? The Zhai and the she-flame are against us? They're so mean.
공격이군요. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요.
I mean, yeah, that's why I still stream when that happens. Because I know it's gonna get better. But like, give me a moment to be self-centered, please. And not feel bad about it.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Anyway. Yeah. It was on the easy fight so far. I'm looking forward to it actually difficult. Here.
적출할게요.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It was so funny that the whole community of this game got so angry about how they were gonna nerf
여관에 가면 또 한참을
this Faust right here
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
to the point where they didn't do it, and instead they just nerfed Sinclair because the buff he gave the Rupture team was just too good, and they were so pissed about it. It was so. But at least I meant that people keep talking in this game. Yeah. His idea of Rupture is that, like, I'll try to explain it here, is that potency is the amount of damage it does when the enemy gets hit, and the count is how many times it can happen before this gets reset to 0. And these new IDs, a lot of them, yeah, that's pretty cool. Their whole thing is that they apply a lot of Rupture counts, and there's not been a lot of counts until more recently. So the Sinclair allowed you to get a bunch of potency, and they did not want you to have that potency that easily and count at the same time. So they had to get rid of one or the other, and they got rid of potency. And it's hard to get a count even now when you're in a non-focused encounter like this. So it's actually way easier in boss fights. But I didn't need to do that because these guys are so weak.
그쪽 방이 아닐 텐데.
You mean for
여관에 가면
triathlons?
또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Or for something else I do not know of?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Because you gotta be a bit more specific there. Let me understand you. If you may.
헤어내리. 가치 없고 죽어.
Yeah! Yeah, well if it's the case, what he was referring to, then yeah. He didn't always seem pretty impressive.
깔끔하게
I've seen his
몰았거든.
medals. He does have a lot of them.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is,
부리는 것들의
I
수준을
can tell by the way your minions
절대
behave.
가주자리에는
You have
앉지
no hope for
못하겠다.
ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이
You're
조용히
surprised by how much
행동하니
lack of a just
이놈들
cause comes
사기도
from morale,
그만인 거다.
fool. But yeah, that's pretty awesome that you did that,
무슨
Elite.
자격으로 가주
Elite
자리를
triathlete.
지킨다는 거냐?
Yeah. I mean, I know him. I don't think he's famous, but he's at least liked in his circles, at least. Yeah. Okay. You want to talk? What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is yours?
야,
Oh, shut it and
적어도
listen.
이쪽은
At least
여기를
we
바꿔보려는
actually
의지는
want to
가지고
change
있어.
something about this place.
그 망할
I'd
종소리를
say
듣고서도
we've more
방을
than
더
just
늘리려는
caused the new
궁리만 하는
bastards
놈들보다
who
100배
only
낫지
thought
않냐?
upon hearing that awful bell. How can I explain my real estate this time? I know him pretty well. He's not that famous
오티스 씨나 히스클리프
as you
씨는
think he is, at least.
말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis and Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을
But
어떻게
yeah, he is
이끄느냐는
definitely impressive
것에서부터
in what he does.
리더의
I'll
자질이
say that
드러나는
much.
것이다.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이
So it's your long
겪어본
experience with
오티스님의
war that's shaped
경험이
your confidence, Otis.
이러한 저는
Because my life
전쟁과는
couldn't be
한참
any
거리가 먼
further.
인생을 살았거든요.
Yeah. Because certainly, the MCU is responsible for all of our problems. Yeah, I get you've done more than enough, Elite Triathlete. Like, don't worry about it.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이
Or maybe I
일어났을지도
was
모르죠.
always surrounded by wars, both large and small in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak,
이런 자리에서
and I wouldn't even know where to
어떤 말을
begin.
해야 할지.
This seems like the perfect one for Otis to brag about her experience. But she... Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
그게 뭐 그렇게
There
어렵다고?
ain't anything too
그냥
complicated about it,
욕같으면
mate.
욕같다고 하면 되는
It's
거지.
shit. It's shit. Don't you think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I mean, yeah, that did happen. It was nice.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
When she walked alone,
처음이다.
왜? 하인들을
why
대동하지
didn't you
않았어?
take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는
Sometimes I
게
did, so I
무서워서
was scared to go there
같이
alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게
Haven't seen it,
있었어요. 이곳은
it's that
오로지
my
혼자서
heart
가는
is
것만이
most at ease when I'm walking
제일
this
마음이
road
편안하는
alone.
거예요.
Why? I imagine Hong Li was slowly walking down this hallway with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
하긴
저만이
temple.
자유롭게 출입할 수
I was the only
있어요.
one who was allowed freely
가족도
to
출입이
enter and exit
가능하다곤
within.
하지만
Can technically be led inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother can
부름이
enter
있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
without her summon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
I mean, I told you once. I'm not that humble.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네,
Yes, they
인고의
endured the
시간을
time of
거치고
suffering,
비로소
opened their
불로장생의
eyes
방법을
to
체득하여
the secret of freedom
선인의
from
반열에
aging and
오르신
death, and
분들이거든요.
eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of Xandron.
그게 정말
But is it even
가능해?
possible? What
진정한
happened to
글로벌선을
them
못
searching
찾은
for the answer to
거라며.
the true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜
You're balling up
다물어?
again.
사람 불안하게.
Makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking
저기
to?
그래도
At least this place
이곳은
feels much
바깥보다
more
차분하고
tranquil than the world
고요하네요.
outside. It's quiet. It smells nice too.
이 밖은
You can almost forget that there's a
여러
war
세력이
about to
맞부딪히기
break out
일보
beyond the
직전이라는
premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky
철암사를 가는
that
길을
people
제대로
know the
아는
actual
자는
path to reach Taiken Temple.
대관원 안에 적어도
But at least
대관원에
there's
침입하는
less
외부
chance
세력들을
of us
마주칠
running into any
영향은
outside forces
덜 수
here.
있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Thanks, Lead. Oh, yeah, Triathlete. You're pretty cool too. Okay.
오늘
Let's see.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
A ridiculous idea. Yeah, they said the same thing about unearthing Sinclair, but they did anyway. And what's with you with the Pokken emotes? Is there a particular reason for this? Because most people don't know those exist, but I showed people, and they thought it was cool. And that's why you're doing it. Yeah, I do too. They're pretty cool.
필두, 출진.
And I mean, I can only say, Nihil find Chi enough for this canto. So thanks for reminding me of that. Oh, sorry, it's more Palu guys.
멈춰.
Oh, they're from the Jai
너희들
family.
누굴 따르고 있나?
Huh. Well, that explains things. Stop. Who's your master?
왜 이런 곳을
What are you doing
돌아다니는
here?
거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because you have the place to be.
여러분들은
What are
왜
you
이런
doing
곳을
here?
돌아다?
너희 가치우 쪽의
Looking for
세력이냐?
GQ, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게
Trying
확정
to place the
지으려고.
rev on the Shinran. I mean, technically, you never have. So, you never have worked a day in your life, so what's stopping you from continuing that?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
What? What are you on about, Lutrion? Nice try. Ask the right questions. And we'll just tell you about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지
I know
못해.
you're all lost.
같은
You're
곳을
probably been going in
빙빙 돌고만
circles
있을
for hours
뿐이었어.
now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Well, I don't know. You might be, but that's fine.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Oh, sure. I've been willing to ask any question you guys ask about the game. I would absolutely love to. Well, you can become a NEET eventually once that's over. Okay, stupid question. Since I know nothing about this game, are the sinners dead? Well, I guess they do die a lot, but they keep coming back to life because Dante revives them. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea, is that they all got connected to him. So, the idea is like if Dante dies, they're all dead. I hope that is a good enough response for you, Aizen.
자격도 없는 것이 가지고
So yeah, the rest of you, please ask me questions
가득
about
차는
this game.
발성은 포기하라.
Alright. Give up on your ridiculous side. Yeah, he was kind of forced to work here. He didn't really have a choice. And like he has no memories from before then.
그 협박은
We already heard that
이미
one
아까
before.
들은
Now you
진리네.
want to get some new material. Okay, woo. Actually in a fight now. But yeah,
두려움을
we all know
모르는
like
건
who
나쁘지
are like the
않습니다.
management
또
at
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Olympus Company.
빠지겠습니다.
So you have no idea who's like actually controlling this, or like for what reason. What's going on?
길 좀 막지 마.
In any way, just that it
이제야
is,
실력을 좀 내시네요.
and you get to work here, or they are Virgilius will beat us
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
for all that means. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that you two are like actually getting along so well. That's really nice.
길 좀 막지 마. 시간 끌지 말고.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 죽지 마라.
I mean, they have not explained why. They, like, when the characters have mentioned that, they're always like the higher ups are always like, "Oh, we have due to reasons, we have no need for more money," and they just never explain it. Which I think is intentional, kind of, because it's definitely they definitely try to leave like a lot of mysteries as to what's going on for later. So yeah, as of yet, we have no idea how they actually make money. Yeah. The only thing that they actually do publicly is gather people who have distorted and keep them away from the public. And that's been it.
숨통 끊기. 차포잡이라.
Even though the real goal is gathering the yeah, like normal people. That is like all they're really
깔끔하게 물었군.
known for.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들지. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
So yeah, I'm gonna see someone die in this game. That's kind of it. They've mentioned that their whereabouts are currently set to be a secret from the Sinners, so they don't accidentally give out their address. So we don't know yet.
길 좀 막지 마.
That's not handled by the Sinners, so we don't know. Virgilius probably takes care of it. And I trust him. That's pretty professional to me. I mean, Faust does, yeah. Faust or Virgilius would probably do that. I mean, Faust literally knows everything because, he kind of has, like, I don't know, how to explain it. How to explain the Gerstalt? She basically has, like, Gerstalt is kind of a computer that contains knowledge from all other Fausts in every other universe. So one of them has to know, so she has to know.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
So yeah, she knows. And I believe Yi Sang, like he's not technically here right now. He worked as an architect before this, and I'm pretty sure he would know. So I hope that answers your question as good as it possibly could. Yeah. Do you have any questions? Elite try, since everyone else has given their questions.
길에서 비켜.
In any sense.
깔끔하게 물었군.
여관에 가면 또
Bro, what is this guy gonna do?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah, please give me hard enemies. This is way too easy.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay, sure. As long as it doesn't include math.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
The math in game is so much
바로
similar to go.
세우는데 일조하였으니
The second battlefield.
내일은
Okay, I was not expecting that. Really got me. I'm probably not going to be able to do that Because there's two, I'm probably gonna get stuck talking and forget the ones I already did because of dialogue. But maybe some other day. So I do apologize for not being able to fulfill your request. I'm sorry
너무 유치하잖아요.
for that, at least. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I knew that was what you're trying to get me with. But oh yeah, Aisen, you never asked the sorry, you're too sorry at this. I apologize. I'm wrong. I'm not paying enough attention in chat. I'm too wound up from playing Olympus Company. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not this stream at least. Like, and plus I said it had to be about the game. You messed up.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
You messed up, Moo. Dude, technically you broke the rules. And not me by failing to answer your question. So I have no obligation to actually do it. So take that.
정출할게요.
But you said specifically real women. So it's not. That's not talking about this game.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Well, not all of them. And plus, I've already said I'll do it in a different stream eventually, probably. So you don't have to keep this up, buddy. You really don't. Okay. Like, ask about the lore. So like that. I have like 4 aunts, okay? He's probably telling the truth. That's not the same amount of aunts as me. And like... And like, there's only like 2 people I know on like my dad's side of the family. So it's mostly just like I'm trying to people on my mom's side of the family. So like, it can't be that way. No, stop like not believing people. Okay, yes, give an actual question about the game. Please, give a decent, real question. Okay, I am looking forward to it. If it's real this time, hopefully. Okay, I mean, to be honest, there's probably only about 100 characters in this game, but I could probably name like 50. So, if I tried. And that's good enough answer for you. But if you included like all the Project Moon teams, I could definitely name 100 women.
정출할게요.
Okay, so this is normally not what good combat in this game looks like. This is just Because normally these are the unfocused encounters where everybody's just flashing for people.
가치 없군.
So I will turn on my settings to make it a bit more obvious for you, Aizen, about what's going on. Turn off auto coin toss. And show here. Okay, so you see how this skill has 3 base power, and then the +5, and then like the 5 and the plus means that it's 5 coin power. So for each coin, if a coin lands heads, it will add 5 to its power of the it adds 3. It adds 5 to the 3, and then there's another coin, so on. So and then you see the other guy here. He starts at 5, and then gets +2 for each of his coins. So the idea is, if Faust is to roll higher than the other guy, then Faust will get to attack, and the other guy won't get to do anything. So I hope that's good enough explanation for you. There's some other mechanics, like a lot of IDs have like stuff to make them stronger in here. Like if the target has 4 rupture, then she gains more coin power on all her coins. So you have to like use a team that inflicts a lot of the same stuff to make them all stronger. Typically, if you want them to be good, they actually do stuff. So and you have to see how Clash works here. So you see here. So like once she won the first clash, the other guy did get to go again, but he's probably gonna lose. And also, there's this thing, you see the blue blinking thing is called Sandy. Sandy starts at 0, but when you win a clash, it goes up. And for each point of Sandy, you have a percentage more to roll heads. So at 45 Sandy, Faust has a 95% chance of rolling heads. So really, it's just like 3-7-7-6. And that is it, pretty much. So is that a good enough explanation of how this works?
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay. Because there are a few more mechanics I'll show you in the next battle. But for the most part, that's the basics, pretty much. So tell me, who's your master? Okay. So typically, they get to use 1 skill per turn. Oh, okay. So yeah, so each skill has its own amount of coins, which determines how many hits it does. So like her skill had 2, but it had a good thing in it that lets it reuse the second coin if she has enough speed. So she got to attack. She got to hit 6 times because she had 2 skill slots. The idea is typically each character has 1 skill slot, but in non-focus encounters they gain 1 more each turn in order of who you deployed first. That explains it. You too, you've been in a war, haven't you?
부정할 필요
No,
없지.
you can deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도
You can
티가
still
나나?
tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는
And I
덕에
learned many times.
다른 것도 잘 알지.
Oh, many things in war.
이를테면
A few
네가
hundred
같은
ways to convince
잡졸들의
a
입을
grunt to
열게
talk,
하는
for example.
수백 가지.
I was gonna kill himself, isn't it? So like you, I have one way to keep him all shut. I feel like I needed that.
차별할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
Yeah,
뜻이겠지.
yeah. I quite wonder who they are. But that's probably like whoever is like the parents of like in the G family.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는
Wait. Is that even a
춤을
thing in
썼을
this
수도
universe?
있겠네요.
I'm curious. If he's spouting nonsense or not. No, there's a previously unseen serious look in Hongwoo's eyes. He forged forward. Because he would totally lie about that.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Those who
세우는
do not
데
decide,
저였으니
I guess who he used to be.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Okay. Oh, is that a gunshot? Oh, it's the thumb guys. Okay. Yeah. Because in Ruina, how they worked was that like they had like bayonets, and like their skills made them gain ammo when they use their bayonets, and then they shoot them as part of their stronger skills. That was a warning shot, sure.
방금 것은
조그맣게 욕한 거 다
I
들었다.
heard you curse in your breath.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을
Yeah,
하는 건
it's like the Italian mafia
예의가
type of people. How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies,
치를
I
수
humbly
있게
beg your assistance
도와주실
in
수
my
있습니다.
absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course.
혓바닥에
yeah.
내밀어라.
Yeah, I remember they also did this in Rona. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to
제가
speak, as my
말하겠습니다.
partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고
Your present, including
가보님께서는
Manager
이곳을
Dante
지날 수
and
없습니다.
their companions, and Master Giabayu. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Except in that game, like, you don't really have kits for your characters. You just give them whatever skills you can get from playing the game, and you have to make it's more of a card game in that way. You like have to give your characters stuff whatever you find.
뭔가 호칭이.
So you have to like actually make your archetypes yourself, rather than just like using characters to come up with their stuff in this. Okay. So what do you call Honglu?
상황이 상황이니만큼
Given the present
지금 저 녀석은
circumstances, Honglu the
LCB
Gia
수감자
family,
홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
and not as a center of the LCB. I mean, everyone here has been calling him Giabayu. So like he only gets called Honglu by the Limbus people.
분명
So
가문의
to
도련님이라는
assume the young
신분이
master
엄지의
prestigious
말단이
house
솔다토로
ranks higher
보이는
than
저자보다
Sonata,
명백히
who
높은
is
위계일
runs of the
테지.
thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고
Well,
하는
Honglu
건
can just ask him to move then.
소용없어.
Showing respect doesn't
저
mean shit.
새끼들은 말로는
They won't let us through.
존중해줘도
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I've heard stories. Yeah, I don't think he really sees it badly if people call him Giabayu. I don't think to be fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
비할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는
Please
사람은
understand, the
전부 적으로
underboss orders to
취급하라고
treat anyone
명령하셨습니다.
passing through this area as their enemy.
본래
Our
아군이었던
orders were
그렇지
to
않든 간에
execute all individuals
보이는 대로
attempting to do
처분을
so,
명하셨죠.
including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We
않겠습니까?
greatly appreciate your concern.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
And I'm sorry to say, we have no choice
상대해드릴
to stop
수밖에
you by any
없군요.
means.
뇌행.
Lei Hung,
그놈이
it's a separate
매복시켰고
ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They were prepared.
생각이었다니.
They weren't going to accept any other results
처음부터
than
결과에
what they had in mind anyway.
놈들이.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급,
Taking account
그
who's
부서인
standing in
LCB
LCB's position of
고려하면
under organization,
수감자인
you are a
님이
mere sinner.
내회님의 이름을
Mentioning
감히
Master Li
입에
Hung's
올린
name is a
것만으로
crime
혓바닥
punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱재로
No,
부서뜨려도
your punishment
모자라게
began with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐
I
역시 솔다토
shouldn't have
제
expected
분수도
such a trivial
파악하지
thing as look at
못하는
Soldado to know its place.
내놈 혀가
You shouldn't have enough
100가닥이라도
tongues
모자란다.
to live for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
We're not getting
못할 것
anything out of
같고
them.
상관의
These
명령에만
idiots will jump
죽고
on a
사는
cliff as
꼴통들이.
you told them to.
티스 씨가 좋아하는
Weren't they
군상화인가요,
usually
그거?
your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
They
엄지의
were
방식을
once.
전략적으로
There
높게
once
치던
was a time
시절도
when I used to
있었다.
think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now I know
그저
who is their very
판단이라는 걸
strategic
하지
decision
않는
at all,
머저리들이라는 걸 알고
but a
있지만
blameless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속
But that's
그따위로
interesting,
말할 수
because like
있는지
a lot of the
두고 보지.
other fingers feel like you would actually have a reason for wanting to join them. Like if you're interested in the arts, for the ring, or like if you're like all cultish for the index, and if like you really like your bros, you would join the middle. But I never like have thought of a reason why you would actually want to join the thumb. But I guess like if you know where you want to go in life, you just do this. Oh, nice! Like we actually get real thumb kits.
좀 무식하게
Okay, so they
돌격하실
come with
거라면
4.
전 빠지겠습니다.
They're Tremor Burn? Yeah, I guess they had Burn and Ruiner, but like, wow. Do they have a way of getting ammo? No, they do not. Okay. So they're not throttling in the slightest then. So yeah. Oh, is this the boss music from Kanto from the last part? And also, for you, Aizen, another thing in this game is that your defensive skills you can use by doing that. They have a counter, so they do counter. You also have like guards, and but they can like, but these guys gain like a really good status from their defensive skills, so I make sure to use them. Makes them go like way faster. And you can see the number here is like their speed value. Although speed is not very important in unfocused encounters, so this would not. But it does help for their other passives to work. So you gotta be at good speed. Oh crap! I didn't turn off auto coin or get away around. But we can see she just gained 14 insanity from winning the clash.
숨통 끊기. 괜찮은 공격이에요.
Let me fix
앞으로도
this.
그렇게 말해주세요.
Okay, there. You got it? Whoa, okay.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
But yeah, I do really like this song. It feels so, I don't know, frantic and like rave-like. And I know Moose just went to a rave and didn't enjoy it, but it's a good kind of rave, I think. Unlike the one he went to. So I hope this may make up for that failure that you went through, Moo.
옳다.
어쩐 일로
In
진짜
any such
도움이
way?
되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
Okay.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
You're really helpless, huh?
길 좀 막지 마. 사포자리라. 예상한 것보다
Even if I still would like to hear more about how you didn't like your rave much at all.
이제 깨우치시길.
Because I'm quite curious.
여관에 가면 또
Indeed.
한참을 떠드시겠네요. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah. Is that right?
자,
Wait, okay.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Couldn't use
생각해보라고.
Egypt. These guys actually like redeeming flashes for once. Which I like that they're actually strong like that. That's what I'm asking for. To have actually challenging non-focused encounters.
잠시 망설임 좀 해주세요. 잠깐 기다려.
또 방심하다가
So will.
당하셨네요. 하지만
Yeah, like
아직도
half my
할수
team is
있으신 줄
staggered.
믿습니다.
If you're still here, Aizen,
보시죠.
if they're staggered like this, that means they can't do anything and they take double damage. Oh. Yeah. We have to fix this. Yeah. Well then, that's enough to answer my pleas. It shall be. And how does this help us? We're both rolling at 13. I'll do some of that.
헤어내리.
Yeah, you won. Like, why are you saying this hopeless?
끝내지.
When it really wasn't.
깐 끌지 말고.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Nice.
신의 상대권 매울
It's gonna
건가?
be so cool when they finally give us an actual Retro ID. No, I mean
지금이라면 매웠을
yeah.
거다.
a thumb ID.
부상자를 챙기지.
Oh darn, Darn's gonna die. Might as well do this then. But trying to make it so she doesn't. Okay. Darn, that's a red coin. Thanks, Jerry.
깨우치시게.
At this point, I don't know if you're still Aizen, but they make it so even if you win the clash, you still take damage. Darn. 20 burn?
꿈에 닿을
These are crazy.
때까지 몇 번이고.
And I think she's gonna live this. Wait, maybe. Okay, good. She does.
여관에 가면 또 한참을
She's
떠들지.
barely staying alive.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
What can I do? Guys, this will be good.
불가 위야.
Okay. How do I survive this? But yeah, I do listen to it. So, I'm losing? It's a
이제야
good thing.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
Don't worry about it.
얼마나 좋습니까?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
So it's still fast here. That's all I can do, really.
진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Forget, why are these guys like a thing? What's their weakness? Or resistance? I'm curious. He still is healing just enough. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. There are still 3 heals her. That's pretty good.
바리에게
forget
해줄
this.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay, I think they're done for. Yeah, what is their thing to do for them? Ah. For instance, I never saw Dawn choose her last coin years before. I forgot the thing.
아직 죽지
Didn't see it again. You know?
불쌍하게 울부짖는
그래서 비켜.
And where's Conan is the great guy he is. And we win. Okay, I wonder what's next. Exactly. Here?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Let's get some more of these guys. Something really to pay attention to.
필두, 출진.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
I think the advantage is one more or less than there are them. This is very much indicated them to have Bruce, Sandy and Odd Flash Bruce. With a lot of the enemies have to wait.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
헤어내리.
I'm trying to make sure Hunger's on full level for this. That makes no sense. William died.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Yeah, look, that's still new.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Okay.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 이렇게만 해주세요.
막상 것뿐일세. 틈새 바로
I think you do much better this time.
차포자대라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네요. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
So that's good.
헤어내리.
Making most of this back here.
불쌍하게
We're all good.
죽지 마라.
Bruh. We failed there. Oh, I didn't even mean to activate that. That's pretty good.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
This works.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비.
and I'm gonna send him all the way back to having to be shot. Blue, got it. Right.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Bruh, really? You're gonna win that. And you're gonna win that. You died. Had to die.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Why do they keep losing their clashes? We're not getting tails.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
But yeah, well that too.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
We can still do this as always. And you can do this.
헤어내리.
Will. No, this is gonna kill all of them.
승리를 위해서라면.
Where's most of them? Will. You got it. There's two more, but I doubt they'll
저희를 헤아릴 수
finally in trouble.
없다면
in this
그
place.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
흑승
김박제 춤. 이제 깨우치시겠지.
가치 없고
Then briskly going.
불쌍하게 울고 이제 끝내지.
This is great.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
좋은 결정.
Will. Okay. Did I win?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I sure hope that wasn't the
의를
fight
바로
Normal
세우는 데
again was stuck on.
일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh no, I think wait. Yeah. Alright, good, you're still here. Awesome. Well. Anyway, I'm always happy to win a challenging fight in this. Not sure was it, but yeah. I mean, I did. Oh yeah, I was gonna level Pong Lu for the final battle. Okay, cool. What do you have, if you don't mind telling us? Personally, I had tacos. They were nice. Oh my god, that sounds so perfect. Oh my god, yeah. Truly a meal of kings. As yourself. Okay.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭
Still
생긴 게
underground, right?
바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Wait, sure as hell. That looks like outside.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라
Artificial
착각할
light.
만하구려.
Yet one easily mistakes this to be a land of the real sun. We should be getting pretty close,
네.
but
누군가
yes, someone's
이미
beating us to it.
도착했군요.
There's a small bridge leading to Tian Temple.
시춘이의
There's Yichun's mercenaries.
사병들이네요.
I thought she lost all her forces from the Hurricane Violation. How are there still more? To die. Anyway. But yeah, I do love that he's like such an embodiment of the thumb that like, oh yeah, they have bayonets on their guns and they shoot at him and stuff. And he has like a full-on gun blade. On the top of the hill set the heavily wounded figure in front of him was. Oh, Wei. honestly, I thought Wei was dead in Kanto 7, cause you don't see him again after he gets injured there until the start of Intervalo 2, so it was nice seeing he's still alive. Like, I went to the wiki and a time and it said, like, we don't know, basically, on his stats of being alive or dead. You don't even see him meeting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like GQ is thinking of taking on this guy, but he's still here.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필주라거든만
He's at the Henshu. Pony Branch. Wherever. He... Oh shit, about the poison in him.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞에 전장에서
술을 잃혔군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발
Well,
상황에
I
대한
hope she's gonna
보험이
be here soon then. I guess the idea is that we gotta survive until she appears. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. But I guess she'll be assisting us in this battle. Well, it's telling me that there's 2 ways to get in here. It's your entrance, but... The river hole crawled. Oh shoot, I know it's direct passageway. On the wrong way, on a maze of place. And you got no map lying around. Wouldn't it been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age? Yeah, they gave him a southern accent for some reason. Yeah, diddly I'll say hello to the boys out of here.
잘 보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way,
역시 네 놈이
the afterlife.
병을 숨겨놓은
So it's
것이오.
really you who set up the ambush. Listen here. You gotta understand, there are still greenhorns, huh? They got much to learn, and then I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume you're someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the hierarchist ascension, or to delay it as long as possible.
원래는
Well, I
가시춘
was gonna catch that Zuchun
먼저 잡아볼
before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭐
And-
대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess where the mafia is in Texas. This guy. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all talking like I showed up to make some big steamer or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean that your mission's already failed?
돌아가서
Nah,
자리에
girl.
앉아야 끝나는
Who's
거
gonna head
아니야.
back to the main house and park herself to the throne and to wrap up her ascension? Me? I was gonna catch her before that. The Henshu will be mobilized when she physically sits down on the throne. So, the concept of manner is alien to you, huh? Shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도
You know, that's just so cool if you wanna sit there, jaw shooting the breeze with me, like I'm one of your buddies.
저
Excuse me.
한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이
Nothing
있어요.
else. Oh, already, young master body of the Gia family. Got enough clout to talk to my face without making us things awkward. Well, yeah, Yameron.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
Is there a reason you haven't
계속
killed Mr.
붙잡아두고
Wei just
계시는
yet?
이유. 보통 그럴 때는
But
말이죠.
some appearance it looked like you just
협상을
you'd
원하시더라고요.
like for us to negotiate.
협상.
Negotiate? Hot damn!
림버스
Negotiate
컴퍼니급에서
usually done
나한테
equal ground, ain't it?
협상이라는 말을
Kinda funny for y'all
이상한
from Wilma's company to call it that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해요.
Yeah, here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue to how important the son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing for the, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be good for negotiating this. Yeah, and sure adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something. Speak. Subu has been standing beside us, silent this whole time suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep and cavernous and darn, the southern accents really get into my voice. So sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Well, what I want. I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zulu to die for. Of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then
한번
Let me cut you up. Just a slice.
그러고 나면
No
돼지든
matter who's
살든
next.
나랑 한
Bite it,
덩어리를
fight
하든
it, don't matter. Take a
적어도
single cut
이놈은
from my blade,
풀어줄게.
and I'll hand your fellow over.
아하,
Oh, come on, girl.
눈깔 뜨지
Don't look at me like that.
말아야.
You know I've been in this business for long enough, you know?
정정
Fair
당당
fight,
승부
duels,
펼쳐.
love them. Well, nothing more to do
이러면
'em.
얼마나
But
좋게.
things being what they are,
상황이
no can do kind of situation.
피차 고용된
We're both hired guns, aren't we?
할건 해야지.
Yeah, I know. We gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피
You see, Honey Bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. Not so, hehehe. I'll cut you up and guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GQ?
성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Heard tell ya. Been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin. Oh my god, he has Shin?
기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다지.
That's awesome.
그러면
You thought it was only, and I thought it was only for like the really important characters, like colors. But no. Well, I guess what's his name? Yeah, Damien. He also used Shin, but geez, I did not think he was on the level.
그리고 그 신을
And y'all convert that Shin
요령껏
to whatever
모아서 힘으로
strength make
바꾸면
light ring around
빗꼬리
your body.
같은 것이 몸이나 무기를
Weapons. That's supposed to be
감아불고
Ming,
그게
right?
망이라지.
But it's good. We're finally getting an explanation of what the hell Shin is for once. They explained it in the freaking novel thing, Leviathan, but nobody reads Leviathan. They only read Distortion Detective, which is true. Distortion Detective is pretty great. So I am reading that currently, but still, yeah.
내가 여직 그
We're
요령을
trying to learn how that
터득하고
thing works.
있을게.
Looking for an opportunity for the
한번
test.
보자고.
Pretty sure
그래도 아직
I
감이
can
죽지는
make one
않았는지.
Ming by now.
나도.
I want to see you trying your own against mine, see? Maybe we'll look at Sulo of a shit and ring. Yeah, I think we should just let Wei die and then have Zulu beat the shit out of this guy. Who knows Zulu? We're building acquaintances. There's no way she knows like people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do we even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as to us. And it might sound cold, but it's probably gonna be a twist and oh yeah, she really cares about him. It's not gonna let him die, and she's gonna die. But we're not really close to Wei either. Can't myself ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Liu Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but that's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breath. His eyes seem very sick of his fate. Only my lady be safe from Takahashi was entirely my fault. I had to pay more attention to our surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jijun instead. As he'd always done. So you say? Okay, I skipped it. Is Wei
내게 소중한
important to you? To be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower. And that's pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted with much back in Jianghu either. But I imagine that Hong Lu, who would probably rather not see the people he cares about shedding more tears than he's seen enough since the announcement of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? Darn, they're putting way too much thought into this. We hadn't talked to him very much. We had spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care about him. You learned more about who he was, what kind of person this master Zichun was. When we ran into them all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we ever made of our own violation, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill White here, we'd be adding to the regret of our past, and then we'd let someone down again. As we remember it, every time we met Sod, see your subtle, yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, we present our weakness, we think about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died countless times on our journey here. But death is kind of force that soups in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths with friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of how it is, like, with the games, like, the scope just keeps getting larger, like in a lot of properties, just like in, like, one place, and then we want to get to all across the city, and here to travel into those places. But Honglu,
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면
how much your way to
좋겠어요.
live?
그리고 다시 볼
I don't want
시춘이의
Zichu to
모습이.
be sad when we meet.
물론
I know you have every reason else to be sad, but
그렇다.
okay. Oh, she's gonna die?
대라, 탑재.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, you only get to play through 50 days of it, but, like, in context, it existed for that long.
쟤 물체란
Very well. Tianju Star of the Unrestrained.
잠깐.
Wait,
지금
what are you?
뭐?
Flame bursts from filling her ways, imitating Hado, then rises in a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Henry mentioned earlier, seems to radiate shimmer from Zilu's body.
아,
And in one thing of the thumb,
범지의
when it
갚으이자
blades to the east,
동부십
I will cut you down now
검증하라.
with all my might.
전력
입으로 배나.
Even China coming with your tongue. Like, I hope that Zio is trying to wear him away so that he can hit him as hard as possible. Oh. The diagonal cut. Well, at least he still seems alive. Yeah.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어.
Yeah, I knew it. She's still way stronger than him.
나야.
Hot diggity. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going to hit one for the head, but it's some miracle he has to manage to survive that hit.
단단하기는
That shin thingamajig's one
단단하네.
mighty sturdy
그
thing,
신이란
ain't it?
거. 손바닥
My hand's all tingling. Well,
해봐야 단단해졌다
it still ain't
그거지.
quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는
You're
않아.
barely hanging on, ain't you? Oh, okay. Blood burst from Zilo the moment Liu Kang asked in that.
차로 씨.
The Zilo! Honglu ring. But it's nice to like see him actually care for people in a way that isn't smiling. But you know he actually means it now.
차로 씨.
The Zilo.
왜 그러셨던
Why did
걸까요?
you?
흥분했기 때문에.
Has it sufficed?
소중하다
You replied that you
생각한
did
사람이 슬퍼하는 얼굴을
not wish to see the one you care for dearly first sad. Zilo continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것은
And that is true humanity. That I have learned, my path of justice, my humanity.
있는 맡기세.
I'll leave the rest to you, Claw. Bro, how... What? If she's gone, how the hell are we gonna beat this guy? This woman, whom I have not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When our own lives on the line. Oh yeah, finally, the annoying bunny is out of the way.
약속은
Alright, let me have my
지킨다.
word. He knows it. That's why I should only cut her up with good. With that, Lehan kicked away in our direction.
갖고 가라.
Take him.
서너
3
달 새 빠지게
4 months recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive today, that is. You're gonna take the young match and get the door open, ain't you? Well then. Li Heng is walking in our direction, cracking a snap.
어디?
You ready to go around?
저 철암사 안에서
Should be able to wrap this up by the time you're done with the whole ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. But yeah, this guy's like way stronger than us. How the hell are we gonna survive him?
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 보통
Okay,
무식하게
he's level
공격하신 거라면
83.
전 빠지겠습니다.
And like, I think Zeal was like 85, so she wouldn't beat him. And strongest character we've seen yet is 95. And the student's panic for a set to 0, and Pink panic kills SP to 30. Beastly instinct. Gain 1 coin power? What? That's crazy! He better have like very low coins on his skills. Look at slash resistance counts as weak. He's not doing good against targets with 1. Okay, so Eglins weaken slash. Increased by 4 in clash lose. Increases after winning a clash. Increased by 10 if it's an enemy. The Thumbs Officer. Take 30% damage from burn, tremor, rupture, and sinking. That's crazy. When flipping coin that consumes Trigger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel a unit's attacks. The coins inflict the burn count effects. Okay. So if we're burn too much, in the clash inflict +1 clashes counts, tremor counts, max 3. Okay. It's basically like the clash tremor you gift. 10 Blades of the East. Okay, heal 5 SP. You're 10 missing on self. Chosen Prey. Inflict 1 prey until you get the most damage. After Li Hung attacks the target of prey, the target is staggered. All enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1. This is crazy! What? Turn 1, inflict 1. Oh, I read this. Yeah, I read it. Starblade. Opposed attacks deal 30% damage on hit. Inflict 1 fragile on turn. Skill points that spend Tiger Mark deal 20% damage on hit and deal. Okay. It's just to gain it first. Okay. Inflict 2 defense level down. Chichow. HP speed, spiritual speed value at less than 0 SP. Double the heal amount. He has like so many methods for gaining SP, it's crazy. Sharp. If this unit has Press Bind, the bomb effects do not activate. Gain defense level down. Alright, good, because you have to get people who you have like one character that can do bind, and they probably will, because that's how they work. So that if you're a sheep, look at that down at least. It's just speed anyway. 2 to 4, that's pretty low. So we're probably good for that. Okay. Like the last one, I think. At 9% or less, you can turn yellow, check mark brown, and gain new pattern. Okay, well that should be all I need to know. Well, I've heard this part pretty hard, so I'm gonna use this to make it a little easier. To be more at my level. Neutral? What? Neutral? Okay. They're all neutral except for this one. This one is guard. For the rest of these. There's no way I'm surviving this. Like, what? How am I not gonna just die? How do I not just die here when those things gonna happen like I'm like way weak or something? Almost like I fight him for like 5 seconds until he leaves.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그걸 무기로 때리시.
Zero? That's crazy.
적군의 함정인가?
물러라.
아니, 아직 한명 남았다.
망설인 것 뿐일세.
Tell me, Aizen, how am I supposed to beat this guy? Yeah, oh, okay.
예헤. 요만치밖에.
Yeah, I guess not, you're right. He's overly powerful. This is the capital of the Thumb, and one of the 10 Blades of the East. I had to admit it, we still make not enough power to defeat him, especially if I'm coming into the intent to kill us.
저검 하나.
You're right. That sword
언제 봐도
is as enticing as
탐나.
always. I think back from his encounters against Don Quixote while mentioning him. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hung. There's a significant gulf between him. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. It's unlike Don Quixote. This guy's actually trying to kill us. And also Don Quixote was kind of like dying as we fought him. I think that's also another reason he was easier. Like he was starved for 200 years and was stabbed repeatedly. I think you should consider that, Dante. That might just be a reason he was easier than this guy. Okay, so there are multiple people called Don Quixote. And the Don Quixote I'm referring to is her father. He got no intentions. Oh my god. His accent's getting on Dante. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that he can make this much of a difference. There was so much more that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, his experience, not to mention the powerful armor he had, and the apparently famous weapon. All that combined into making a wall that stood between us and the goal. At least, if somehow we can find equal ground.
단테님,
Oh my god, he's so cute.
어떻게 해볼까요?
Even in his dying moments. Dante, what should we try next? Hung asked with his awesome voice, but he's still smiling. That's strange. Hung was never been the first one to ask questions or assure that things the rest of us. Well, at least he really means his smile this time. He replied to others' questions or steer a few detached conversations when we were at an impasse, but Hung Lu took back to him to ask this, but I had a burning question that needed answering. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만
But
저도 잘
I don't really know
몰라요.
why I asked. Woo, we actually getting character development. Woo, woo. That's an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's is exactly what I put in the title, so I'm happy with it. But yeah, when Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried a sense of freedom as someone looking far off on a distant
꽉
horizon.
닫혀있던 방 안에
The window opened slightly ajar in a dark,
창의 틈이 열린
stuffy
것
room.
같아요. 먹먹한 소리가
Muffled
부드럽게
noises that have
풀어지고
finally found a place to go,
어디선가
and a pleasant breeze that
바람이
drifted through
기분
my
좋게
room.
어느새 그 바람이
And it carried me away
저를
to
조금씩
someplace, little by
흘러가게
little.
하고
His eyes focused on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I
제가
came curious to your
단테님의 생각이
thoughts,
궁금해진
and why I
것도
asked you about them. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more. Oh, I get it. I mean, I sure hope it's Yaoi. I mean, he is kind of, as you saw earlier, he is kind of married to a girl. So, not, I guess he's engaged, but yeah, so I'm kind of sad about that, but I wish it was Yaoi, but yeah. We're probably gonna get the newest Durante ability, so I'm pretty excited about that.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
When
어떻게
you said
할지
you wanted to make a
맡기겠다고 하실
decision,
때 이런 고난을
did you expect to get this?
예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then,
제가 순탄하게 일을
did you
해결할
think that
것이라고
this task would be
생각하셨나요?
nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
It gave me a
제게
chance to choose
선택의
for
기회를
myself anyway.
맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith in that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I have no clue as what the Hung was going to do, but I believe his choice would be correct. That's why he Even if you
지금
feel lost,
어떻게 해야 할지
even if you're
모른다고
not sure of
하셔도
your options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith that
분명
you
또
will
다른
find a
방법을
different
떠올리실
path.
거라.
Oh,
제게
nice. You got
흘러오는
the pedals in the wind.
그쪽을
It's
향해
so peak. It's,
등을 간지렸거든요.
I love where this is going. Please be peak. Oh, that's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. Why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Yes, it is a new Durante ability. Golden Bow Resonance. Under Mercy, all Shinobi and equal. Yes, we get the Chisod ability. We love Chisod. We love him. Under Mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh my gosh, we're gonna act. Wait, is this power gonna make us like actually equal to him in like power? So the areas make him like weaker and not stronger? Like, is that the idea? By entering contract with the sinner's strength. All right. Oh, are we gonna turn him into a sinner? That'd be awesome. Let's wait to the disparity for that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Oh, now Dark Clue what has happened. But yeah, sure, our key plan is interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to your level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. So we're gonna... It's tough. I get... You gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling. So all we have to do is decide what you want to do, Dante. Yeah. Time for round 2. Okay. Yeah, what the hell does it even call it? Maratosis? I didn't even say that. So all units offensive and defense level. The average for all units. I mean, I don't see that being very useful in regular gameplay, but that can be cool. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that would be extremely useful in Mirror Dungeons. Since by the end of that, the whole thing is that the enemies have like way higher values than you. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, that's the parade mark. Okay. But at least I used the counter, so we would get all our strongest stuff. Okay. Before this part. Except for Faust, who doesn't have it, but still they're all helpless. You can still do something, can't you, Faust? Okay. And you're dominant against all of it. Oh my god, this song is so cool. I gotta rate it for myself. And it's just kind of vocals. Okay. We'd love to see it. This is awesome. Aren't you loving this, Aisen? Isn't this just so amazing? Yeah, we can finally defeat the stinking Texan himself. Oh no, I kinda messed up the rupture stack, but that's okay. Rodin will save it. Hopefully. Yes, she saved it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes. 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 But this guy's gonna ruin it. But that's fine. Oh, he lost. So it didn't matter. Well, that's fine. Well, it's bad. I feel my bullet feel worth it. Oh, he's getting his bullets now. Okay. He's actually gonna spend them. In that, oh my god, it actually says Chisod. They didn't do this with the other ones. That's awesome. Heal SP to full. Okay. All right. Whatever it says. I don't have time to read. This is too awesome for me to read. Chisod. He's the guy that we got the tower from. He's one of the main characters of the other 2 games. He worked for Labani Corp, and the library. Yeah, that Chisod. He really likes coffee. Guess Hollow can't really do anything here. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Oh. Well, she lost, but that's okay. But yeah, this is fucking awesome. You know, and if I might say. Oh my god. You love to see it. If he's planning on still gonna kill my guys, I'm gonna restart this. Gregor, please! Please actually clash! Wait, is that a new kind of tremor? That's pretty cool. But he's even doing that much damage now. Please, okay, Theo, he's actually having Honglu attack him now. Yeah, because, like, okay, so the importance of speed, as I failed to mention earlier, is that, you need to have, like, more speed than your enemy to choose if you want to clash with their attack. Which I do now. So, wait, what's this? My heart, my own thoughts. Honglu starts with effect. For this, a counter. Using a skill, gain 2 additional eco resources for the skill of affinity. Once per turn. That sounds really good. Yes. 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 This is amazing. This is like actually amazing. Wait, she run out? Already? Okay, she did. I have to refill our thing by using the counter. And if you're in the counter, I get this is bad. Okay. This is actually so perfect for the new Rupture build. It makes so much sense. Yes. Okay. So I just need... Okay, so who's this targeting? Rhodia. Perfect. So I just... Okay, so what... So I just hit something... Wait, it's this one, right? Okay, good. You'll see why this is going to be so effective in a second. Okay. It's going to be really cool if I pull this... If I'm doing this right. You'll see. Okay. And I love the background. This is so awesome. I heard that I remember being spoiled by someone saying that, oh, they weren't able to make it as cool as part 2, but this is so awesome. How could they say that? It makes no sense. I mean, GQ fight is probably cooler, but like, that's not bad at all. In the slightest. Yeah, this is the Tank Honglu identity. So it's probably good that we can actually get hit by people. Yeah. Oh. Slim Big, don't let it kill ya. Well. Oh, 14? Okay, so he can't... So Gregor's really gotta pull through for us, huh? What does he have? Okay, so the Gregor I brought has these. Probably should just use this one. Since I got all the resources for it. Struggling? Okay. So yeah, okay, that's favored, so I probably should use that. Oh wait, I can use something else? Why is that? Okay, so anyone can attack him. Yeah, because Honglu's not gonna die, and he gets... That's like Honglu's identity's whole thing, is he gets stronger when he does die. So we're all good. I just gotta keep piling on it. The song is so freaking awesome, like... Studio... Yeah, thank you so much, Studio IM, for making this for us. Yeah, so I just let Honglu block this. I'm there's something more to it I'm not reading. Our target is turning to play. Okay. Like, oh, here. I guess I gotta go here to see it. He's better take more of this. Yeah, he still has some attack that I don't know. Consume all inner strength. 10 stack, and attack weight 1. How much inner strength did this guy have? Oh, 20. Oh yeah. I actually should try to win against this, huh? Okay, well then, I'm sorry. I won't let Hongo do his thing then. Okay, so what do I... This looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, unless I... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yes, thank you. We won the clash.
변해 있었어.
Secret Li Heng. Yeah. He's a lot weaker now, but will that be enough? And he's still thinking on Lu, which is good for us. He's stacked. Okay, he's staggered Gregor.
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
But that does not matter. By the looks of it, we're still winning. Just fine. Okay, who is this going against? Or any attack targeting Gregor? Other than that. Now it's targeting Gregor. But actually, that's just perfect! He's not going to use the counter on this one then. You love to see it. Oh. I guess you'd probably just do this instead. Yeah. So they're all clashing against that. I'm higher in that one. So I should win. I should just win here. If things go as they should. Reasonably at least. Okay, she has 20, so that should be fine. The counter should work then. So they can truly only be as strong as their opponents. He lost all his inner strength. We're winning. Woo! Wait, what? Wait, it didn't work? Bruh. Oh, well, they're back. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work against opponents that are, like that. They're... Okay, I gotta try this again. I know I can do this. I know I can make this work. If I just do it... Try enough times. Wait, he has no rupture? Why? I tried so hard to give him rupture, and he's not getting rupture. Guess I should just do that then. We don't want her to get anything. Yeah, this is how strong they are now.
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Okay, 59. $58, okay. But yeah, they've tried for so long to make it make sense that, oh, you're not overpowered, the enemy starts going easy on you. But this shows that they can make a fight where that's not the case. Okay. You know what? Let's freaking go. I'm getting rid of you. You have served your purpose. Okay. I'm not targeting... Okay, so I should go for that one. I gotta find one that's not being targeted. Okay, that one's good. I can...
아, 바쁜데. 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Wait, is there any Clash Wind effects? No, okay. I can just do this. Oh, you lost? Okay. Oh well. But I said still to do it, so he's not staggered. Okay. It's not up to it at all, so it's fine I can't do anything, but you might as well you hope. Yes, it worked! It actually worked! My plan worked. Now we're gonna get some rupture on him. Oh, he's doing something new? Is that it? Oh, he's back to this, okay. Okay. But I'm happy you're still here, Troy. Because you better be here for this. Okay, AC just says 8. No, you should not be here. Now he's here. I'm hearing like a beeping, it's like randomly, but I can't tell if it's from the game or not. But he's like favorite against them? How? Well, I want to see how that unfolds. Okay. Let's go. Now this is how you do it. Indeed. Oh. Okay, it worked out. It's been almost losing the Clash. Where are all his new statuses? Oh, it's the Vine stuff, okay. Turn 1, gain damage up, 1 power up, for 20 missing HP. Savage Tiger Mark round. Overheat. Current start, gain Clash power down, equal to the fragile stack. Okay. I have no idea how he gets those statuses, but we might... Oh yeah, did he have like a passive I couldn't see earlier? When turns to... Yeah, so his HP goes down far enough. Where's Overheat? Okay, I'm assuming a powerful attack, Cleric Cleave, gain Overheat. Well, a number of those times those skills were used. Okay. So that explains it. Okay, and for using this, I need to find one more counter opportunity. it might just be this. Wait, you have paralyzed? It looks like paralyzed to me.
더 처리할 먹잇감은 있나?
Oh, prey. Okay, that's means by -5 clash power. So yeah, I'm definitely going to go unopposed with you. I'll let someone else do it. Okay. This is so awesome. Like, guys, this is so awesome. So freaking awesome. Okay, so I'm going for Gregor. So I can actually make that work. Right? There's no other attacks that are unopposed. Perfect. This should work. This should really work. Yes. Yes, he's done for. Whole 17 pressure count. That's so awesome. Absolutely amazing. Oh man, he lost the clash. But I can still do this. I know I can. HP is getting so low. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. But oh well.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Yes.
사소한 실수를
Yes.
책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Why is it not working? Oh, she must be the one to mark now. Okay. Huh, now it's working. Maybe I just use this. Okay, good. That works. Huh. Wait, did he gain Shin? I see the aura now. String strength. Oh, there's the Shin. Okay. What else can I do, even? So I'll go for this. This shouldn't affect the other stuff. Yeah, take an everlasting, you idiot. Okay. Okay, Gregor's still here. Well, I think I took quite bad damage this round, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. We're still winning.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh my god. And the rupture makes it do more damage. Yes! Yes! Yes. You love it. You love to see it. And he's gonna get her effect off of doing more damage if the enemy's at low HP. Even though they don't mean much. He's probably about to die, but that's all good. Yes! Yes!
소음은 여기다 줄까?
He might die though. Yeah, he's probably dead. Well, that's fine with me. Because we're still gonna win this either way. Yes, and Mersault's still in it. It's almost over. He's gonna leave or something. What do you think? I'm real impressed seeing him this far. Oh. But Hong Lu is still gonna win this for us. But Yoshi Hyde. You darn sure play sword if you let him win. Hong Lu better still be in this. I don't care how late this gets. I'm in this. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Yeah, power don't hold up for a fight that will drag it on. Y'all had heart, I'll give it to you. Same as how it ends. Well, this should have brought him down to our level. To me,
경험의 격차가
should take up our experience. Well, he's
알론소 지금까지 해오던
it's over, yeah? Eventually. Heard just for his usual bluntness, but it was true. Some of your feet. The Tenkan Temple right there, right in front of us. We suddenly could get past the final threshold. GQ said that we were the key. I mean, I guess the only hope now is that GQ arrives. We're stopped by the bridge. Like, yeah, I mean, GQ said he was only supposed to be there to fight this guy, and this guy is not even there, so he might as well be coming here. I'm feeling umbrella. Yes, yes, he's here. Yes, 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 yeah. We win, we win, we win.
이왕 늦는 거 조금 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면.
I was about to finish him off.
아, 그러네.
You might even dig that hole formation, huh?
네가
Might be
연구한
honored. You can almost right here see me, but I can just... We'll go real south. Real quick, I thought you had busted heads down there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게
Your presence here can presence.
고작
Right there, you have the kind of people who must stagnate. Let's see then. Let's see how great you fellas do their business. Let's see where the fools on the carpet. Anyways, wanna kick you behind. This might be a fine place to do it. Dang. Yeah, he's so dead, bro. Wait, things got whole. GQ, but I have no mind. Slept in a well. How long will you remain in slumber? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up this time good. Why don't you put the rest right next to her? Light hung blade flash once again. He charged toward GQ. But GQ said, yeah, we knew it. We freaking knew it. Go. Yeah, he at least wants us to win this, huh? This is so awesome. So freaking awesome. Like I said, we're messing to make sure everyone I know is watching this. Because I want him to see it. This is so awesome. This is so freaking awesome. Okay. I'm probably getting a break for a second here. It's been so good. Okay. But yeah, feel free to drink your guys' water. Cause like I'm gonna break for a second. But yeah, thanks Isaac for still being here, cause you're so awesome. But yeah, pretty much what happened is our friend Gia-Q we made in the last part saved us from dying to that guy. And Gia-Q is definitely stronger than him, so he's definitely is gonna win. So all that's left is to save Zichun from Tikkun Temple. Okay. Alright, I think that's everyone I could get. Okay. But yeah, because I think the like librarian's powers are left in those golden bells, so we just use that to beat them. Or to survive, I mean. Li Hong's forces have been alerted to the fact that Gia-Chun has entered Tikkun Temple. Thus, in the brief moment where Gia Zikun completes her ascension, exit Tikkun Temple, they attempt to cut her off before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Hensho packs. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become family hierarch is actually over until she rises to the surface. Gia Zichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No complex explanation, since you said you have no context. No point to come to her aid. It is most likely that they're waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Gia Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Gia Zichun will survive this day. And we will bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. But yeah, love you too, Aizen. If I didn't say that already. Indeed, it'll be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down as a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Gia Zichun. Oh, she's here too? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Because even before this canto started, everyone was like, "Oh, Zichun's gonna die. That's gonna be the moment where Honglu has to face reality," and so everyone's really riding on this. It makes it even more intense. And yeah, even like the main developer of the Fire Emblem ROM hack I'm helping with, it was always a huge Zichun fan and had her as their profile pic. So this is kind of funny too, that this is affecting like kind of my kinda work. Playing this. What in the gosh? Oh, yeah. I'm playing this right now, but also doesn't make sense. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of going as long as I want to because it's so intense. I might go on all night. Alright. Yeah, go now. So yeah. I brought chips, so I might go on all night as I so seek. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, people are pretty weird about her. But yeah. Not all of Zai has. Miss Bochai sent me to assist you in secret. It's so awesome. I really did not expect Honglu to have this many friends. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu.
다른
Over there,
병력이 몰려오고 있다.
soldiers, different forces marching toward the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간.
You knew darn well this was only a matter of time.
그렇게
If you all
자신만만하게
think you got what
말했으면
it takes,
한번 다 막아보자.
yeah, I didn't even know that you were still here. So cool. Thanks, Lee Try. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this all night, guys. Like I'm gonna stream this until it ends. This. I feel that awesome right now. Go for it, Giovanni. I have faith that your heart is true. So you better stay here till then. If I may so ask.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Temporary
일조하였으니
truce.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Or at least stay coming back and again until it ends. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tekken Temple's entrance. Bruh, these guys! These guys are never gonna win! Yeah, these are kind of like, Limbus's rivals, N-Corp. They're kind of weird. And they're kind of like the rivals to our main cast. Like, yeah. And they're like BS in the Kanto 1. I really think that's gonna happen again. We've had too much character growth since then. N-Corp and their troops, all of them are wearing Eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보. 맙소사.
Wait, is Herman the director? Oh my god, I love how these two hate each other so much. It really is toxic yaoi, indeed.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기
They used to be friends.
반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을
Wait, did it say that for this guy too? Or I can go back to see that. The title was the same for this guy. Okay. Okay, so awesome. So awesome. It would have been no trouble for someone as your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting when your journey ends.
그게 아니라면
Or has your love for the company, these new fellows, sold your mind? The path I walk is a busy one. And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself. When a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Huh. Lubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yu Sing swiftly blushed past him without hesitation. And okay, it does say that there. You should only take your time, lore brother.
어저가 여기에는 왜?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거. 공교롭게도 우리 또한 그리고 오직 가보 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 이번에는
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없어. 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를...
아무래도 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같아. 더욱이 내 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
They still knew what this guy's thing is.
사시 가문은 우리 엔사
The chief who hired us. The N-Corp new league of 9 litigators. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation. If a chieftain fails to win this contest. Or change in your qualifications, you'd always have something far beyond their reach. Like that's something a theme is Kanto. Like this whole thing. It's happened so many times.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 너희가 원할 때까지.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
We're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가?
We're not, but
저쪽에서 시간을 너무
yeah.
낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없단 아무리 갖추지.
Yeah. Oh well.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
Wait.
오로지
Can you take his eye out of the socket?
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Huh. This is what you said, huh? Well, okay then. Let's get in here.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
가기 무서워요. 보가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 돼.
선인들께서 기다리신다.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 거다. 보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Jeez.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와
They are
추를
repulsed by
따지는
material beauty or real flesh.
그분들은
Their
곧
past,
대관원의 과거이자
future of Dongyun.
그분들께서
It's
쌓아올린
their
업적에
deeds, their good karma,
우리가
and such
대관원의
luxuries of
권리를
Dongyun are permitted to
풍족하게
us.
누릴 수 있는
So I
것이니
maintain a grateful heart. Am I understood?
감사.
But it's so scary. I'm here.
좋았어요.
Wait. Oh my god. That's the same music they use for, what's the guy called? Let me look him up. Oh yeah, My Form Empties. That's the My Form Empties theme.
복이 왔느냐?
That guy's the abnormality. He's not like a real person like these guys are.
너를 오매불망
Oh my.
기다리고 있었단다.
Be afraid for your long arrival. Oh, today must be molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Jeez.
등골까지
What the hell are they?
빨아 드시는군.
다 마신 후에
Even.
그 남은 살들은
I got no idea.
왼쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇
That's-
개를
like
더
what?
뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Okay. Yeah, what the heck are these guys?
보가, 네가
I have no idea, Aizen, so... I have no idea. They use the theme of one of the actual abnormalities, My Form Empties, but it's weird because it's I mean, yeah, but they don't tell you information and purposely. They purposely leave stuff out.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋.
Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나. 무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Oh, she's here? This is not an hour? Yeah, I'm thinking the feeling that she does not want Zichun to be the family hierarch. If she's not doing anything to stop the encroaching forces.
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지.
시즌!
Before Jia moves, Zichun is long unconscious and looking at Ultra. And
이들이
they are. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us once without any hint of surprise.
이게
They're the Reverend Xandrin that all the Dongyun people venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와 보거라.
I don't know, this is still a little disturbing after everything I've gone from this game.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게
Yeah.
나를 고대하였지.
Yeah, it's just that kind of game. I don't know if you've seen Love Town or anything, but yeah.
저희
알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로
Oh yeah, 'cause I saw people saying that they think that they can see out of Honglu's jade eye, so they already know the sinners.
혈귀들에게
Where the
독특한
blood
능력이 있다는
beams
것은
with
익히
powers.
알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로
Yeah.
매력적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가
Yeah.
그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
I don't know who this is.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Wait, what?
사람이
Oh, talking about Heathcliff's chapter, yeah. This canto.
새롭고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가
Oh,
단숨을 내지
yeah, talking about when Heathcliff is distorted.
그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
Oh my god. Okay, I think that guy's just funny. Yeah, I think this guy would like actually belong in Vatva.
창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던
The sheer hatred in Frosty.
증오와 기세.
And when you rode so valiantly in the Cloudwell's belly.
반복했노라.
It was like a moment. You felt the hearts of your determination to take a life from your fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜.
그렇다.
Yep.
우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Giabayu's jade, you witness this journey of yours from beginning to end.
이 얼마나 값지고
보기를 출가시킨
Okay. Yeah.
정말 참
Yeah, I mean, this is honestly a bit much for your stomach, too. Oh my god. Exciting to see you all. Since we only appeared that Jade so close in person. Listen, years, the city is in some subset of the population to see that present circumstances, an occasion to see their signatures to a mysterious end. What? What? Okay, Subset. Always referred to as fans. I'm being Sandy as this. You have sought mortality so diligently, only to cage yourselves in a theater of fools, where one does not but watch, plays the imp of others. Eon's emptiness will have not but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴
I have found true enlightenment in the life of Eons. The most important part of life has been pleasure, all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can truly reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Seems ring consciousness. Yeah, she probably fainted upon seeing them.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you two have come to. I think it's the others clapping for him. They show that they had like minions, so I think it's them.
선임분들을
The
모시는
noblest one of Gangan, where the reverends here on their side. You have but one more ritual to complete to become family hierarch.
저는
Sheer horror in Jia Zichun's face.
이제 예를 갖추어라.
You now present yourself with the most utmost respect for our ancestors, our steadfast roots, the one who's come in. We have in the worm for the sake of Hagang, the great families and their descendants. What? They haven't even shown this one before. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Is she gonna get a worm in her too? Is that the idea? You just get a brain worm whenever you become the family hierarch? And you have to stay here and become one of the reverend?
안 볼래.
The face holds an expression of benevolent. Almost ear. Oh my god, what? That thing?
진짜 그
Is that the anti-worm?
비로소 이분을
Old bags.
받아들이는 순간
Add some water.
선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Okay.
세대를
The unparalleled horror of receiving generations of knowledge and wisdom, all which has been accumulated from our venerated elders. Behold, we honor and attend such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
What?
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚게는
But yeah, as we were saying, like, this was the big reveal. We were not supposed to know this beforehand. This was a thing. And I am being surprised by it, as it was its purpose.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
It was never graced with your presence until now by you.
저분이야말로 우리 중
He is
가장
the
공덕을 많이
greatest quality of
쌓아올리시고
deeds
우리는 감히
amongst us.
따라갈 수 없는
Now that wisdom is
대안을
without
진심-
equal.
대관원의 복을
The
현현하는 계획도
The family of his
모두
magnificence.
저분
When these are passed, the hierarchs, both those who came from before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서
Oh, the
무상
twisted of our
속에서
pain,
우리가
our
모두
suffering from
고통을
tedium
받고 있다는
and
걸
meaninglessness. This is
헤아리신
all consuming
그분께서
emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에
He
없을
has bestowed.
보석을
Okay.
내려주신
Okay. This is gonna be a headache. This is way too much for me. Peace on Earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Yeah. Oh my.
고장 엿보는
Well,
것에서부터
이런 반쪽짜리 부서.
선인이
Too
아니라
much for the Alliant ones.
그게 불가한
If
것
I have
같은데.
rules.
할머니,
Grandmother, I died something.
가주가 되려는 자가
What happens when you hierarch
이후에는
accepts the interim of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든
With the
선인분의 방대한
accumulated
지식을
wisdom of all those they are in here,
또한
then she will be
더 이상
freed
개인의
from
몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나
the
이윽고
accepted body of the
모든
individual,
감정과
free to
이치를
share
나누게
both
되고
her emotions and reason with all of us,
마침내
and eventually evolve into
대관원의
being that exists
포용만을
solely to
위해
dedicate herself to the
헌신하게 되는 존재로
prosperity of Dangyang.
거듭난다.
대관원을 위해
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dangyang.
선왕충을
All
받아들이는
those who accept Zingor end
필연적으로
up deciding immortality.
불로 창생을 바라는
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day the responsibility as all Zarin have so far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는
It's the
건데?
degree of obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면
You've all
이미
carried the
즐길
bent of
만큼 다
hierarch.
즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데
So
뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬
What?
것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을 홍원을 지금의 위치까지
you failed to, you were to fall so Hongyan, and so shows how Hongyan,
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
Hongyan behind our own creation.
100년도 채 못 산 가주
Your hierarch doesn't peter out before there's a century. It's hardly enough time to truly leave. We exist in a Hongyan's impertinence. Thus, we shall exist at the end of Hongyan. Why me? Ask one questioning in a whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을
To accept the
받아들이게
anteworm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에
Turning
서는
white?
건
I'm sorry. I don't know why. I think that might. I mean, that might be. I think the game is transitioning too. Whenever like a new one shows up, so. I'm sorry. I think that's intentional to show that like the characters are like nearly fainting at this.
저런 모습이 되는
Unless it's like actual an issue on my end, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I remember him. He's my great grandfather.
기억나요. 저분은
I thought he left Amante a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
Fears fleeting next to eternity of euphoria
환희에 가득 찰 것이다.
that awaits you, girl.
이 몸이
I have experienced the very same myself. And Yichun. But yeah, whatever you can tell me about what's going on, be a big help if it's, and cause I don't know if it's like, yeah, cause I can't really see on my end at least. Remember what you asked me earlier?
그게 정말 오빠의
Is this in your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Yichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는 오늘 너무너무 신난다 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
Thank you.
이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다.
It's kind of turning right there, but that's intentional. No. I don't, not like this. It's probably a good thing you let them hear then, if they're gonna kill them. Or gonna try to. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills a sacred right, and tradition cannot be defiled, as our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told. For this is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? See a ritual? All I see are a bunch of people beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool to prop up their own opulence. You can force her to do something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지를 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는.
진정하거라.
Shroud Ishmael.
저 이스마엘이라는 아이는
The slide.
원래 반골의 성향이 있었어.
Critical resistance is the immature thing. Yeah, they kind of knew that we'd be doing this. So like, they're not gonna be mad at us, so they just let us in here.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자리. 무엇을 알고 논하겠네. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고.
You found amusement.
모험은 그야말로
You
무지한
know,
자들만이
in the cells, it was quite enthralling to watch you make choices that we never have made. We watched as you battled your way here, and thus we know what you came here for. And very simple. You need only know the antworm to introduce you. Hopper in a sounds like a family hierarch, and all the chaos will be resolved. And you know we are amusement. Next amusement. Jiamu. It would be thoughtless of us to bring up the day of the Konglin massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, Reverend Zanren. Non-human beings of intelligence, brittle up the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn, ripped from shreds by the head, before being swept away. In the creme de la creme, our witness, by his tears, blowing his vision, is the most fascinating transformation that day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now they join us here at Titan Temple. Join us for eternal witnessing your last and your endless days. And you look forward to new amusements that Jichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of Little Bayou, know your purpose for having here. Young on survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch. They weren't wrong first coming here. was to certify the family hierarch, have to remove the outside forces and invade Dongyong and prevent confirmation of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는
all the golden bath. That news in mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의
They have gathered under one
영웅을
banner in the front yard
한자리에
and are
모였어.
motivated solely to acquire them. That shows them. Show them if they are prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Oh, yeah.
보가.
But you.
네가
Do as I was done.
이 황금가지를
Golden Ball, and unlock your next adventure for us. Jeez, okay. Jeez.
보가.
Oh, yes, he's finally gonna do something. Again, but still, yeah.
동생아, 부디 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기분이.
I do like that Jihan basically just like been like, oh yeah, just do what makes you strong, and that's it. But he doesn't care.
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
Yeah.
되기 위해서 불로장생의 비법을 단지 이자들의 추악한
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 정보를 하나 내.
You really gotta bring that up now.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지.
이 심사가 의미가.
죄송해요. 내어주신 황금가지는
Yeah.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
Oh my god, this is... I am very curious about who we're going to fight here as a final boss.
이루고 싶은 것은 없기로 저를 흘러가게
I'll continue to float away whenever he asks me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로
It shows some to employ you of an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이
I
원하는
mean, we'll make you
바라게끔
wish to want.
원함을
In other words, you'll give you something you want.
원함이란
마음이 동하는 감각 혹은 허기짐. 그렇다면 더는
It's interesting that that Olympus company just pulled up to their house and just like took them away. Like that.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고 싶고 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
I mean, it was also defense technically, but still, yeah, I get it.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동후의 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
I guess that's the surrender that you're all witnessing this whole time. Was that? I mean, that's crazy. That's so crazy. That's just been like this the whole time. What's they meant by this? By the surrendered witnessing.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서
Wait, you're actually gonna fight them? Oh my god! Finally! I've been waiting forever to fight those two. in a real battle.
두 분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지
I was worried this was not going to happen. But it sure has. Wait. Oh! It's Contempt Awe! Okay. I thought it was something else. Oh, okay. It's stronger against him. But yeah, I'm so glad they actually did this. What was something that you saying? Oh, he probably shoots him to death, like how his ego does. Hey, this is awesome. I've been meaning to play these guys since Kanto 1. Okay. I'm glad they aren't just like SP draining monsters like the other ones were. Like okay. Like so just what his name Hang was at the gate. Five to 6, okay. And we still have this until if you want it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably end up still being here when she's done. So feel free. Oh, it's for 3 turns. That's probably what. Okay, that explains why it's like that. Okay. But yeah, this will probably still get everything done. So don't worry about it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you very much for seeing me as at all on the same level as her in any such way. It's a very impressive thing to be seen as.
옳다.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이니까.
과거의 묻힌 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모든 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
늦을 겁니다. 이게 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
What shall I do? Hang on. 10 bind? Well then. Jeez, that's a lot of hits. Okay. Alright, go to new era. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's better. Wait, it's not clash against it? I don't really know their abilities. The weak ones. Yeah, so there's like that one guy. So they're all bleeding boys. But I am impressed they managed to get 1 point through. If any.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Bruh.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay, jeez. Doesn't even attack that cool in the railway. Much less this.
유효하군.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다.
Ah, nice. That's a pretty good thing to do.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
For Oh Hong-Lu here. Let's keep doing this, sir. Where is that 10 bind coming from? I don't see it here. Is it the grasp? Oh, okay, it is grasp. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm happy to see that. But yeah, I'm fighting against these guys. I think it's pretty cool because I've wanted to fight them since Kanto 1, where they were first introduced as the main villains of this game. So yeah. Nice. See what else you're saying. Oh my god, that's awesome. I mean, I doubt you'll send me to him, but, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad he's like a real person and not just someone made up for the purposes of being on Soares and being someone for their brag about. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. That he's like, you've actually seen him. Yeah. What, is he like a cooking stream or something? If you're so intent on that? I mean, I get that she's mentioned it, but still, I'm curious.
점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
예상 못했나 봐.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. But then I'd still like to be taken to his Twitter, if you may send me that on Discord.
이번에 받으신 의뢰가 기한이 꽤 촉박합니다. 여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 이게 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh well. Do as you please. Yeah, you're right. That seems alright for a setup. before I whack this guy into tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's one. Yeah, you're right. You're right in doing that. Nice. Please? Yes, okay. It's crazy that, like, that they can actually have +point skills on enemies that are so set on losing sanity. That's kind of crazy. Aw, man. Not again. It's actually a hard fight. Yeah, me too. Part of why I did this, but like, that once, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Because I'm not cool enough for that to happen in reality, and it's just something that I should not dream of. No matter how nice it sounds. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, with my own friends and stuff, that has not always gone the best. I've had my own hiccups. In friendships and such. So I wish not to have those same problems befall you, as you were such a great friend and all. You endeavor. So may both of us prosper. Yeah, how could I not? After all I've seen of you guys and how we're both enjoying this. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sorry if I was oh, heck. What's he doing now? That's a lot of unfocused folly, huh? Okay. Unfocused folly is like means it's like so you see, okay. So you see the part where it says attack weight on his skills. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Give me a second here. I apologize for whatever is going on with you there. So I will. Heck. It doesn't work very well on my phone, so I gotta check on here. But yeah, attack weight means it's how many enemies you're attacking with a single attack. So since it's unfocused volley, that means that it will attack a random target among those 6, rather than just all of them at once. So that basically just means that things aren't as bad as they seem. Yeah, like this guy has all +point skills, and like, and sanity is like automatically goes down. So that's kind of weird that they would do that. Let me see something here. Oh no, that's not who I meant to. Yeah, I meant you. That's the one that has you attack the one back. Or is this fixed? Yeah, price. Cancel the skill. Oh, heal. Okay. Yeah, so there's no good reason. Soft gold What heart? Okay. I guess there's like some reference in which ego they get, but yeah. How is Gregor still on this? He's taking so much damage. I guess Bugmen can really do anything. They set their mind to. Who's targeting this? Oh, it's Aw, okay. So... no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I still... oh, you're still up? You can do it. Oh, struggling, huh? Okay. Well then... oh, so it's targeting you, so I might as well. No! Okay. You're targeting Honglu. Who are you? You're also targeting Honglu. Huh. This is hard. I guess I have to do this. Despite not working the last few times I tried. Okay. Okay. Yes. But yeah, I'm doing my best to kick his ass if you're still on that. Everything in my power to just do this. This one thing. He's still beating me up too, so I'm just doing my best here. I really am just doing my best here. I was told this was a hard fight. Or there's some hard fights in this Kanto ending. And I am doing them. So they cannot say that I am not. I'm that cool, guys. I'm just so cool. Everyone knows it. Okay. Yes. Yes! You got it this time. Yes. Yes, actually won the class this time, but yeah, thanks, I said. I was playing it at my first stream, I remember. And I don't think I've ever reached that level of, like, exfoliation before now. Again. And like you're saying things. You know, a glimpse of Yesterday Spring. A memory of it. Okay, I can't finish reading it. Yeah, but I'm happy. I'm still excited about things. I was worried I lost that energy. Be odd. Nope. Nope. Yes, yes, okay, okay. Wait, does he have 30? Okay, he doesn't have 30 yet, so he's not dead yet. Yeah, exactly. This is the best game there ever was, and ever will be. Jiagubukin. You do guys know that Gubo was a real person in real life? Aizen? If you don't mind telling me if you knew that. Not again. No. No, I gotta do this again. Yeah. What did you find out about him, if I may ask? Yeah, yeah. That's what I always tell people, at least. Ah, okay, so that's nothing left to target. Yeah, and fun fact, he actually he lived in North Korea for a large part of his life. Yeah. But I think that's pretty fitting, considering what N-Corp is supposed to be here. That they are very much similar, and I mean, from what I've seen, you certainly could say that. Like, I'm gonna say Mersault is from there, and you can make parallels to a certain country that you that there are references to in Mersault's book. Yeah. Okay, good. He's staggered.
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Okay. Nope. The targets are all fixed on him. But I can still do this. Yeah. As long as I find someone who's better that can do it. Probably you. So I'll use that against you. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, no, do the... Yeah, do the thing. How much poise? Okay, that's enough poise to just make that not lower the count too much. Okay, let's go. Darn, I messed up. He's staggered. My strategy's in vain. Okay, good. That's pretty good if they hope to do that same move from earlier. Did they kill 2 people? Oh, look at Faust. That's not very, that's pretty bad. Tombstone is kind of like my best character. But I know I can still win this. I'm cool enough. They staggered him too? Jeez, okay. I'm actually lose this.
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
But at least he has his ego up, so he can actually be really useful right now. Honglu, you gotta do the thing. Please. Okay, that's only neutral. What? Oh, it's targeting like that. Okay. So I do not need it just yet. Wait. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not a target, so I'll just use that. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean when you say you're trying to guess a cookie. Ah, okay. That explains it. Indeed. Yes, they're almost They're almost dead. Or at least they're at a point where like they're getting a lot weaker because they're getting staggered so many times.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
So I'll let her just take a hit for the team. Because that has no attack. Yeah, that has no attack weight. Okay. Oh, okay, so protecting Hung Lu. So I better use this. Wait, no? Is this better? No, it's not. Okay. 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 I'm really fighting for my life here.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 하! 야! 차!
I'm surprised he's still alive. After all of it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he didn't get staggered. Nice. And then rip it off, which will make Mersault way stronger. Nice. Okay, so they even have to show their max health. Yes. Yes. What is he saying status called anyway? If he still, okay, he still has it. Responsibility. And you had the will to confront. Okay. Yes. Well, it should be done for now. There's one staggered and the other one's dead. Okay, cool. Get yourself some ice cream. John would really appreciate you doing that. Okay. Oh, that's not it? Okay. Well then. Oh, they're using Contempt Awe. And they're all plus points. Well, except that one, but. Perfect. Okay. I forgot you were still here. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Well then. Let's see if this works. It's a good finale. Please, Mersault. No, he lost the clash, bro. Okay. Okay. I don't think he should still take damage. Okay, good. That's it. Okay. Go get your ice cream, and please tell me what flavor. If you so may.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Yeah, that was a hard one fight. Okay.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Okay. Well, that's great. I'm excited because, like, I never expected that hard of a fight, but it really was that hard. And I've been asking for more difficulty for so long, and they handed it to me on a silver platter. Okay.
형,
annoying
성가시게
tick.
되었어.
본사 또한 레고의 추출에 성공했다. 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 애고의
Oh
방어력이
yeah,
무너지는 일은
he's supposed to be like a
있을 수
smart guy, smart researcher.
과제는 계속 이어져야 한다. 잠깐의 그릇된 방문이
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어. 다 모여. 네가
I mean, I think they're gonna beat him if they keep fighting.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어나
안타깝구나.
What a tragic events. It's really gonna be forsaking one of the past mortality that I've wasted.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고
Bruh, she sounds like Ahab!
배 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그 덕에 형과 누나들이
Okay.
평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 건 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 저희 부모님도 제가
Parents told me
보석으로
they should be
태어난 것을
thankful.
감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고
Lucky if all they do is keep
그저
an eye
눈만 뜬
open.
채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어.
My
더
grandmother.
이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에
I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on.
우리의 바램 같은
Yes, yes, he's turning this thing stronger.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 대덕되게 고물고에서 그저 나들이 물던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다. 이 자그마한 소동이
Yes.
마무리되었다면
Am I actually gonna fight her, of all people? That's gonna be awesome. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it's Millie! It's Millie. It's freaking Millie. Well, the grandma is coming to kill us. It's playing the Millie song. You know Millie, right? It's the new Millie song that you cannot hear unless you play this game.
무의무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피자.
So, be proud.
정도는 읽었다.
Oh my god, he's only charting Honglu.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
You know Millie? You heard Soar sing her songs before? Oh my god. You gotta be messing with me. Okay. So, what can we do here? Oh, nice. Like, the Kanto end fight is always the easiest one. Beast offense level 2. Beast defense. She's like weak. Must be all her years getting to her that she's this weak. But seriously, like I thought you were in like the I thought. Bruh, really? Okay. Well, you gotta get into Millie. It's like so cool. It's the new hip thing to get into Millie music, you know? Ooh, I guess that's the strong attack. I better look at her passives. Exactly. Okay. But yeah, yeah. At the end of Panic, recover from Panic. Okay, I mean, she's not. I thought she's gonna panic. She's only to. Yeah, it's not much of a way to make her lose Andy. I mean, I am 5 years younger than you. What do you think? You're ancient to me, at least. Lose his encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. Unclash. A win against Honglu. Inflict. Keeping obedience. What the fuck? The hol. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really mean that. I was kidding. Yeah, that's really all her passives. But yeah, at the start they play like a little bit of the instrumental, and then after that they played the full thing with the lyrics and stuff. So these boss fights normally go. Okay. Anytime a unit is a different type of skill. 3 times per turn. Okay. Yeah, she's surprisingly weak. I guess it's meant to say like she's like grown so old that she can barely fight anymore, and she's just expecting to fall into this place's convention with the rest of her life. Oh yeah, what's oh no, Hung was not a special status yet. They usually have like a special status in the final fight. Like for Heathcliff, his was called like the Heartbreaking in his last fight. That was Kanto, I mean. Okay, let's freaking go.
길 좀 막지 마.
Yeah. We're saving Ezekiel Shun from becoming a mindless slave to immortality. This is awesome. Yes, okay.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Darn, she's like so scary in that whole thing. Okay. We're getting all our statuses up. I'm gonna actually start this though, because he's reading all my clashes. If that's okay with you, because like, I could have done this book way better.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크고.
And we got these guys cheering me on at least. I might as well try before I fail this one time.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Ooh, I can hear a little more of the song now. Okay. The surrendered witnessing indeed. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, well then, where's Otis targeting? This one. Okay, I'll see how this works.
불가 위야. 막아내지 칼이.
No, guess never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to restart this. Okay. But I know I can do it if I just get a little more lucky with things and I play a little better. No, just my.
이런.
Okay.
아무래도 증언을
I know I can do better. I know I can do better. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely the better Gregor. Okay, let's go. I know I can do better.
발광할 시간인가?
I might just use the Faust thing again.
형,
You really shove it to him. But, yeah. This is my last attempt. I'm not gonna restart after this one. I'm going to win this. You know it. But I do really like you can see all of them in the background, though. That's pretty cool.
포기하. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay. I guess I can't even use it. I haven't used Faust thing. Oh well. Yeah, there's no way I don't have it this time. Around, at least, yeah. Who's the one that was like... I guess let's do this. That... Bruh, how are they getting this Lunky again? That's crazy. At least he still won his clash with her.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
And so did she. Thanks, Ryoshu, for actually winning this.
옳다.
Ah, darn.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
At least use defense skills, so she can't really get me with this. Yeah, that should be the strategy. Yes. That actually worked.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
And you just had to fail that right after, huh?
잠깐. 적군의 함정인가?
But Dawn actually has it.
내가
아니, 아직
I was kind of talking not to fail. But not this.
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있었나?
Yeah, I should do this. They all have a fighting chance. Wait. Well, I hope I win this one. If not, actually, I might start again. I apologize for being wrong about that again. Nice. Okay. Bruh, okay. I'm barely disobeying his flashes. I'm winning, no less. So I am quite happy with myself.
이건 불찰이구나.
간이 보존 붕대로 감아두지.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
But I still win this, eventually. Tonight? So I have all night to do this. So why not?
유효하군.
As long as I have the time here. I at least want to hear the Millie song. It's gonna be so good. And you're like, oh my god, why didn't I remember that she sang the Millie songs before?
보지 않습니다만 더 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Okay, so
전 빠지겠습니다.
she was the one who died. Okay. I still hope you're here, then, because like I'm gonna need support for this. It's gonna get pretty intense. In all honesty. Awesome. Okay.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
How does she have 7 haste? I guess I'll do this one. Perfect, okay. That seems like it'll be good enough to work out in my favor. Bro, you can't even get one? Jeez, okay. Faust, what the heck are you doing?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I thought it was to pry the Rupture team. Giving out things to Ben. So sorry for you. At least this worked out. Oh yes, 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 yes. I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything I'd witnessed through my gaze away from the rest of the world. Some of thinking about meaningless mess, confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder, where in the world reflects the nice of others? Where in the world do they live in? That they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors. Fly concern yourself with the way the mayflies live. Their concern is made for that what lies before them. They're myopic, able to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. We believe that Hongyun could have risen to education prosperity had it not been for the Reverend Zanyarin. The internet destroyed us and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but I felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Aww. This is really the twinkest. It's really the two twinks side by side fighting. Rito would be so happy. Only got to see this. I stepped away from me so long ago. This place too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. So I'm sure you'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart truly is in it. What does there stir you? What can you, like, heart possibly do against the great will of Hongyun? Oh, Reverend Zanyarin, my heart. You also believe that to be true? I understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that I've sacrificed for Hongyun. Ah, Reverend Zanyarin, my heart speaketh. Oh, her neck's gonna extend, isn't it? And her whole body's gonna fall apart. Oh my god. Great will of Hongyun, so reward. Or as mighty as immortal as being. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Yes! She's singing. Millie. Millie is singing.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Where's this Jade Cradle? Of course, this Kenju had to release right after Millie had a child. So it's actually extra fitting. Oh, they're all targeting him. Even if I know it's all from his perspective. All from Honglu. The music is, at least. And at least get her. That's seeing that's a 0, so I might try again. Yes, raise that rupture count to its maximum. I find such a passive, but still. Yeah, her only being a he makes you think there's another transformation yet to be seen of her. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How would I fix this for you? I wish to fix this. Can you hear me now? At least? Can anyone hear me? That's kind of fitting for this. Oh. That's insane! On turn. Stack 3. Self-Affinity. But yeah, I would like to hear me now. Please hear me. Please hear me right now. Please. Okay. This unit heals 10% and loses 20 SP. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I just really hope you can hear me for as little as you can. And as little as it is worth. Okay, okay. At least you can see the lyrics to the song up there. Okay, cool. So you're probably behind from what I'm saying. Of like latency stuff. Which is fine by me, because you're still getting the important parts of this. Okay. Well then. At least there's no red coins except for here. Okay. Well then. Okay. Awesome. Well then, I hope you can at least enjoy this. This great ending. To a Kanto beloved by many. And a sinner that many did not care for previous to this moment. Okay. This fella's gonna live at least? Okay, she is. She is 2 damage up. Yeah, she's definitely pretty angry. I'm gonna read her passives. She's got new ones. That's 0 HP. Yeah, they really want you to use Rupture. Oh, 10, okay. Where does the 10 come from? Must be it's been in Honglu's passives. I guess this Kinto's kind of all about becoming okay with. Okay, good. Like when I see Threedle go through similar situations, I never expected the same thing to happen to me eventually, but it sure has come. There's not much I can do about it, even then. Truly is a banger. Thank you for complimenting it, Aizen, because you were right. Oh no, I think I just broke the rupture stack. But I can always set it again. Oh, well, looks like she's gotta get out of here. Oh, frick. Okay. That says it was an issue in OBS. I have to restart stream. If that's okay with you guys. Yeah, it did. Okay.